song. I can work with that. Okay. Let's go ahead and refresh that page. Yep, keep that muted. It's good. This one, muted as well. And that's muted too. Nice. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Oh. A little late today, but I'm fighting off a little bit of a sickness still from the from all the snow clearing. So cutting myself a little slack. Almost just pushed snooze and went right to sleep. You know those days? You know those days where you're just like, nope, not happening today. That was almost where I was at, but we're back. I kind of couldn't stop thinking about the campaign that I'm currently on too, and how we'll approach the wars that are happening. I think the Nomads will afford me the ability to do something really funny, which is just run away. The brave Sir Robin, where you fight to run away. That's the plan in my head, at least here. I've also got my tomes, I think, plotted out in my head of which ones I kind of want. I think my tier 3 tome will be my power spike here, or at least defensively power spike, and it's kind of going to be reactionary to the two types of people that I've been fighting right now. If they're gonna be who I'm fighting over and over again, I'm going to need to do something about that, because they're quite strong. Basically, I've won both major fights that have happened, but considering the casualties we took 8, took 6 over the course of that, and one of them was a hero too. Those are unacceptable casualty levels over the long term. They've basically been net neutral fights. If this was against a human, that would be pretty devastating, like the amount of units that got lost. But against an AI, it's not really. They'll just replace the army in a fraction of the time it takes me to generate the resources to replace my single hero. So what we're gonna try to do is, when this guy's ruler comes back from the astral void, we're gonna try and make peace, I think, with this one. Then we won't be fighting a war on two front. The title's a little bait, but I mean, it might not work. He might not accept peace. So, oh wow, we can just straight up embark that fast across it. I don't like that. Well, we'll go ahead and get moving here. Okay. And this one, I don't think I want to move it like crazy. I mean, there's nothing down here. Possibly nothing down here. 1, 2, 3. Is this dangerous? I've never moved a city during wartime, man, and that's a lot of unknown stuff happening out there. I think I want to be a little cautious. Even though we could get set up way faster if I just rocket it through. In fact, we could get set up, I think, in like 2 or 3 turns. Yeah, look at that. We could sail kind of right in here. This is where we want to found. It's basically on this tile. It's gonna be hella unstable, though. I don't want to get jumped. I suppose if I get jumped, I'll just go back a turn. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I really don't want to have to do that. But let's try and be aggressive. Let's try and get there as quickly as we possibly can. I think we'll take enough heat off on the front on this side that it'll be worth it. What's the most dangerous thing in this force? Oh my gosh, nothing. This is a useless force. The single watcher's the biggest problem. Especially because it's a champion unit, so it's actually got the champion psychic gaze, which applies a stack of marked. Yeah, it increases the stun chance. It's fine though. It's fine. I think we can handle it. Yeah, we can definitely handle it. Especially with these backup units here too. It says low risk battle. We should be safe. That's crazy. That's absolute insanity. But it's pretty common, honestly. If you use auto combat and you have 3 units off to the side, yeah, look at that. They saw these and went, you know what we should do with these battle mages? Charge them straight in there. Really mess them up. Really give them the what for. Rather than do something smart like pivot them, they just charged them in. This Watcher's kind of isolated. It does have a shield unit as a defense, but all I have to be wary about is the Psychic Gaze. So as long as I don't move here, I'm okay. So we can move right up to the ruins and form a little defensive wall. That's what we will do. If this is the peak, then this is the... Okay, so this is safe. This is safe right here. And this should be safe. Right? I didn't mess that up. Ah, yep. Okay. I would like to probably keep my ruler on this side. Yeah. And the reason for that is the ruler will probably... It gives me the flexibility to summon my Rose Knight on either side during the next action. I don't think I can hit a Lightning Evoke from here, and I can't hit the... Wow, man, that would be such a sweet cascade if I could. That would be such an incredibly sweet cascade. However, Electrifying Arc would also turn around and be zapped on me. The Tidal Wave, or that unit would probably come in. Stunning Flash might happen. That would suck. Is there a spot I can move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think so. I'd have to move. I'd have to fly like over there somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's nowhere I can move to cascade, unfortunately, through them all, which really does suck. Well, I could go there, but I'm pretty sure that is also within the psychic range, right? Oh, it is not. Okay. I lied. We're gonna be a little aggressive. Let's restart this. We're gonna position a little differently. Yeah. And here, we'll move right here. And then hit this wildfire through all of them. Okay. Now, we go here for the shield. Okay. And we're completely still out of... No one can get shocked. Okay. That one can't move up all the way, at least. It can move here. That's still fine. It's a good spot. Okay. How close can these guys move? Oh, they can move right up in there. What kind of defense does this guy have? 10 and 10. Holy hell, man. They're magical warded people. Wow. That's a very, very strong unit. All they have is magical wards, though. But they're resistant and bulwark. Wow. Wow. Okay. So if they're resistant, unfortunately, my archer is actually going to be the most kind of damaged. How far can it move? Right there. Okay. We'll move right here. What kind of range do I have? 4. 4 range. Okay. I think if I move here, I'm safe. If my math was right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'll go ahead and move the other battle mages here. They're going to be electrified, but it's there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. All right, let's see how that works out. Yep, I knew the fulmination would happen. Oh, actually, I didn't know the fulmination would happen. I was prepared for the zap. I wasn't prepared for the fulmination. That is all right, though. I can't use the zone in zone of control, so I'm gonna have to kill this unit, and then I'll be able to summon it. Does incinerate hit hard? Kind of. But let's see what our back units here can do first. We're going to have to worry about this. This charging in is a problem. But not a huge one. Especially because if we summon our Rose Knight, we'll send him in. We'll raise the undead here and then send our guy in. Wow. Okay. Not surprising. I mean, it's... Oh, wow. Voice crack. Not surprising. It's got the lightning. Okay. I don't think I want to hit the triple. And I'd rather hit the electrifying arc. 15, 33 though. That's a lot of damage. You know what we will do? We will go ahead and use decisive command here. Yeah, we'll use decisive command. Get him back up. And hit with the 100%. Okay. Now, we can hit the electrifying arc and kill that one. Okay. Our boyo here can summon the Rose Knight now. right here. Our Rose Knight can immediately raise this as a Thorn Skeleton. And then also charge in. I think we charge in here. I wanted to charge over here. I think we charge in right here. Yeah, that's a much bigger charge strike. Puts the biggest unit under zone of control. If we have to, we'll pivot our dog over here to this side. Triple burns, nice. Yeah, I like engaging here. Okay. I do not want to do that, to pivot the unit. I'd prefer to fire bolts here. Yeah. Okay. This unit could still attack and do a lot of damage, but I kind of want to heal. I kind of want to heal. Swap this unit like this. Keep our ruler topped off. And we will fortify along the edge. Okay. Now, what about our little thorny skeleton boy? I can't move with it? Why not? Strange. I don't know why I can't move with it, so I guess we'll just hit this guy. This would kill. This would kill, but I do think I need to rotate. Yeah. I unfortunately think I need to rotate. Otherwise, my battle mages won't be able to do their jobs next turn. We could probably hit a real nice immolate. Everybody's on fire. They all have fire protection, though. Yeah, they all have fire protection, and they're all kind of spread out, too, with that. Yeah, we are probably better off igniting. Immolate only does... Well, Immolate only does 1 less damage. So actually, we are better off immolating. Right? Ignite's not going to drop... Yeah, Ignite's not going to do much because of the fire protection. So Immolate is our best bet in this combat. Where to immolate, though? This might be the best target. But these are the deadliest targets. Especially because that guy's gonna hit a soothe. A real annoying soothe. And I think it's a... Oh, it can't use it. It already used it. Why would it have used that? Dude, the AI's dumb, man. AI's dumb. Well, if that's the case, I guess we'll burn these guys. Keep up with the biggest threat. Used Fulmination again, no surprise there. It's missing all of its attacks, that's crazy. I don't really have any extra accuracy or debuffs or anything. And they've pivoted around to deal with the front line. Which is definitely to our advantage, because now... What was that? Spell shield? Somebody just burnt to death. That's what that was, somebody burning to death. Oh, wow, we can hit a strong incinerate. Yeah, we'll hit a strong incinerate here. We can finish that one off. We could probably charge in here and Blood Rose drain a ton of units. Got a 50% accuracy there, but a 90 on this one. Once I incinerate it, it'll unfortunately do some burning damage, so I don't really want to do that until I am ready to do so. But we will kill when we do that. So that means we can focus somewhere else. These back lines, maybe. Not a bad move. I mean, that is a ton of damage. That is a ton of damage. I think we go kill this guy, though. I think we go kill this guy. Wipe that guy right out. Then we hit the incinerate. Okay. I could lightning evoke. It would be very strong to do so. But I don't really want to lose more health on my front line here. At least that unit. I do like this unit. I do care about it a little. So I think hitting a heal is a little bit better. Wow, that would actually kill though. That would kill that side. How much more damage do you think we could do? This tile's not on fire, so that's where we're gonna head with our magic fighter. Okay. Now their range isn't happening. This is a better spot. Either that or we just hope for the 50, but I really don't think that's the right move. I could kill that one for sure, but I want to put this guy, stab that dude. Okay. Move right here and hit the incinerate again. Isn't a good strike except these two. So we'll strike these two. Nice. The Thorn Skeleton should cement this kill. Yeah. Okay. And we've got this one here. Where can I move to get some good shots? I could move here. What kind of defense? Are they better on defense or resistance? Yeah, they're even either way. Yeah, they're even either way. Yep, totally even either way. Okay. I would like to take out this one. Yeah. We still don't know if we should lightning evoke. Wow, it sucks it can't hit all three of these right here clearly in the front and it's gonna jump to someone in the back, dude. That makes 0 sense. But what do I know? I'm not lightning. Okay, we've got a 50% accuracy pretty much everywhere to hit. So I guess we'll move over here. Double hit. Nice. Nice. My melee strike could kill. But I do think I want to heal still. I think I want to heal still. Okay. They don't really have range anymore, so healing is good, especially since this guy's electrified twice. Yeah, he's gonna bleed 8 health. Is that how much? It's 4 damage each time, right? 4 damage for each stack, yeah. So he'll bleed again. Immolate is again our best bet here. Okay. We will kill that one on the right. It probably has enough burning and electrified stacks. It dies, though, too. It dies on its own. So I think we hit this one. Okay. These guys are pretty much wrapped up. It's only a matter of the annoying blast of fulmination. Yeah. They're fumbling, though. And I am glad I healed him. They could have got a good critical. Yep. Still might die. Oh, okay. He didn't, though. He didn't, though. Very, very, very close to it. But he hasn't. That one could die. Nice. This one can now shoot with completely free abandon. Let's go ahead and shoot this guy. Nice. This one can probably stab it to death, if not really close. Really close. What do we got on this boy? Electrifying arc could kill. And if electrifying arc can kill, we might as well hit the other one too. Okay. %50 chance. I really don't want to hit my own guy on accident. Like, I could genuinely zap, like, kill him. Can my Rose Knight charge that far? Oh, it can. Is that enough to kill? Really close to it. Yeah, it will. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's blast this guy. Done. No. None of you get to flee. You all die a humiliating death. Yeah, there we go. I'll make it look easy. Okay. Wow. I kinda was hoping they would be able to move back in. Maybe I spend on roads here. I really can't be set back that much Imperium when I'm saving for a dude, though. It's fine. We'll move. I didn't realize the ruins lowered my move cost that much. Go ahead and move on in. This one can at least regenerate its health up a little. But we need to stay within range to defend this in case this guy just straight up decides to land and fight it. Which would be annoying, to say the least. I can move up to here and still be in range. We will hurry this production. I would like to get a paladin out. But I don't know if I can rush it. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Do I want to replace anyone in my normal army for that? I really like this Tyrant Guard. I will replace the Wind Warrior eventually. The Wind Warrior just needs to regenerate health. So for now, we'll send our Paladin boy out in there. Like I should. Running around the neighborhood. Feeling blessed. We'll grab the Paladin. We'll grab another Paladin. Ooh, we can annex too. I don't think there's anything else I need to exploit, honestly. This wouldn't be bad. I'll pillage this tile next turn, I think, or in 2 turns, and we'll claim that tile and start pilfering it. Oh wait, this is a gold vein. We can get this to Guy. Oh man, I kind of want gold over the farm at this point. Feels a bit of a waste to let go of a 10 farm like that, but now that we're kind of at war with this guy, right on the front, I think I'll actually stick around with this capital a little more before we move on to the dragon yard. All right. Have I already fully explored up there? Kinda. Let's go see what's down here. Oh, nope. Nope, I don't want to declare war on anybody. I'm just a humble scout here, don't mind me. Skip that. Who falsely denounced me? Luna Tryhard. Man. I don't have the ability yet for a hero. I'm gonna save up my Imperium for a Pantheon hero. Set production and Dustfire. Shipyard. If money's becoming a problem, we'll build the shipyard. And finally, what hero will we end up recruiting? Who's available for me? I don't want Auric. I don't think I want Kenzie. Definitely don't want Peter or Gandalf. Aurora might not be bad. I believe she's got lightning protection augments, but I think I'm leaning towards one of my awesome dragons. And Spyro is ascended with the Dragon Heart too, so friendly dragons will gain extra defense and do more damage once I get my dragons online. Collector. So I just have to fully equip tier 2 items for them and we're good. Equipment mastery goes for everybody, right? Or just him? Oh no, just Spyro. Okay. Death Knight's pretty cool. We can definitely use a Death Knight. Spyro's who we're leaning towards. Yeah, over Angel or Fireheart. Yeah. I don't think... Yeah, they've got... Earthshaker would go pretty hard here, though. Earthshaker makes critical hits inflict stunned, and this guy just scores critical hits like it's his job. Complete Chaos Lord. Objectively stronger than Spyro. Spyro's just more of a dragon lord. Like he buffs other dragons, which I will have. But I won't have them for a while. I don't have them right now, whereas Earthshaker helps right now. Right in this exact moment it helps. This one's not bad either, because the Guardian Angel gives me a free Vigil unit. Pretty strong. The Lawbringer I could immediately gain access to. But I could also gain access to the duelist. I mean, there's rulers all around, and all I have to do is personally slay that ruler with Fireheart, and then we are cooking. I really don't think any of the giants or my Eldritch Lord. I gotta play some more Eldritch races to get some different ones in here. They don't come with anything special on them, right? No, they just come with their normal stuff. Could always add Rumble or Gold Claw in, but I don't think either of them are right here. I have to remove these guys from my Pantheon. Did not realize they were in here. Do not want them here. We're leaning towards Fireheart. We're now leaning towards Fireheart if we bring in somebody. Fireheart is immediate power right now. Spyro is better power longer down the game. But the problem with that is I have to live that point. And plus, by the time I get it, it's honestly just a win more now button than it is actually useful. Yeah, it's a win more button than it is I need power. I need power immediately. Mm-hmm. The ruler left, though. The ruler's either not in this formation or hidden, and I can't see them. Did I already build the sentry nests? I have not built the sentry nests. Crap. Crap. It's okay. I have a spell. Oh, great time for Virtuous Spirit to be ready. Great time for that. Let's go ahead and transform our burrows. There we go. Now we don't look so evil anymore from our gloom transformation. The longer you guys let me regenerate my health, too, the worse it's gonna get for you. They'd be wise to attack immediately. Literally immediately next turn. They might actually be able to get a few kills if they do that next turn. Is that guy back from the void yet? No. No. Ooh, good time for the ruler level up. Great time for that. Blinding units could be kind of cool. But all attacks ignoring resistance and status resistance also seems pretty cool. Adjacent enemies having -5 status resistance means I could actually be on the front line. Wow. Buffing the critical hit chance of everybody adjacent to me, though, is going to be huge. Do I want that more than stat than the defense? Probably. Probably. If I kill them, I don't need to defend, you know? Who needs defense when you have good offense? Can use magic and support abilities while engaged in melee. I don't know why I'd want to do that, though. If I'm engaged in melee, I'm meleeing. So, with that in mind, let's go with Searing Strikes. We do so much burn damage that'll help us a lot there. Oh, I totally forgot. You have the line sword, don't you? You actually want to be meleeing a lot. I was using you like a backline battle mage still, and you need to be up front, not being afraid at all, and just whacking people. For that, I need you to get more health. 90 is not acceptable. We're getting close. Let's just keep these guys fortified. If they attack, they attack. Get out of here. Flee these lands. Now. Do I sail into the darkness? Or do I stick with my men? If I sail into the darkness, I can start founding my city right away. But if there's enemies out there, I am blind to it. I'm blind to it, except for the fact that I can abuse the quick save. We'll be careful. We'll do this in little jumps. Okay. So far, so good. I don't see anything, but... And nothing's being sensed except for this unit out here, which... That's an incredible distance for that to be able to get there in one turn. Ah! Heck of an army there, Tarnik. Wow, Luna, you really dropped that there, didn't you? I mean, I guess that's your right if you want. I can't stop you. I can just frown at you quite a bit. Okay. We do get a tier 2 tome? I thought we actually got all of our tier 2 tome already. Okay. Well. Of all the options we have before us, Mighty Meek might be nice, interesting, but actually, I think our big problem right now is that I can't shoot through my units without guided projectiles. So while it's not exactly great to take that, I kind of could use something like Blood Fury weapons a little more. Yeah, I could use Blood Fury weapons a little more. As well as Mark of Misfortune would be crazy strong. Yeah. Yeah, Misfortune would kind of go really, really, really hard with these guys. I can't, it sucks to hit my targets right now. Yeah, hitting my targets with my backline is just an insanely difficult task. So we'll go with the Tome of Scrying.
Awaken your mind's eyes to gaze beyond the physical realm.
Specifically for guided projectiles, honestly, there is no other reason I'm taking that. Still getting tier 2 turns on tier 2 tomes on turn 50 is a sign of my very, very, very poor knowledge. I don't think there's a spell I can cast right now. No. Nope, we're just holding. Holding strong. Ooh-wee. That's a problem. Maybe I attack first. Do I have enough health? I might at the end of when my turn starts here. And I can rush out another paladin. I've just got to stop burning mana right now. I don't have the ability to do so. They are hard focusing Dustfire as much as they can, which makes sense. It's my capital, but it's gonna cost them. They're gonna lose because they're staggering in their armies. They're gonna lose big stacks of army. And the counterattack is gonna be swift and merciless, man. I would still like to try and make peace with these guys. Is he back from the Astral Void yet? Yeah, he's back. Okay. Negotiate. Make peace. They want me to pay a crap load of money for it. Okay, not happening, man. Not at the moment. Once I raise a city, maybe, because I'll have an influx of a ton of gold. For now, no. Let's start... Oh, dude, it said I would be able to found here. Man, I would have to build a road out here. One tile away. One tile away, man. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Now we can honestly vice grip this city too. Almost fully healed up. The paladins can top them fully off here. We're definitely rushing that. Let's just go ahead and keep that. Okay. They did move closer. It says it's a risky battle, but I don't believe that to be the case. I don't believe that to be the case. I mean, genuinely, there's not much. There's not anything in their group that's a threat. The Watcher was the biggest threat in the last group. The biggest one here is the Summoner. But it summons lesser spirits. It doesn't summon major spirits. Does it summon graders? Yeah, it summons graders once it becomes a champion. This is the time to attack. Nope. They just get strengthened. Wow. Yeah, I think now's the time to attack. Any spells I should cast? No, we want to keep trying to save our mana. I would love to be able to recruit Fireheart and get my other champion back in the same turn, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Marco's gonna do, or Fireheart's gonna join the other army. I mean, I could have two ridiculously strong armies on one side of the world, but really I need a ruler capable hero on both sides. Let's see what auto gives us. It probably gives us crap. Makes no sense, but it's gonna give us crap. Yeah, look at all those dead units. That's insane. I guess this guy is actually the biggest threat they got back here. This one right here. The Shattering Refuge is a very annoying ability. Very annoying ability, but that's all they've got. And we can form really strong defense. They do have a lot of backline, a ton of backline. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 backline. Still, I think that's our best maneuver. Maybe these stairs, actually. We can't move too far away from these guys. These guys gotta move first. We have to see how far they can move. Okay. That's fine. These trees are a fine battle line. How far can this one move? Not that far. It can move here, though. Either that or I can kind of move it and get ready to move into the back line. We'll go ahead and do that. I like that. Okay. We are going to shift this one here. We want to be together, but we don't want to be so grouped up that the fulminate is absolutely ridiculous. Let's go ahead and lay hands. Okay. Let's Windborn swap. And now he's almost topped off. Almost topped off. Can I move this one? I could if this one got out of the way for a second. Yeah, now we're good. Okay. This will not provide... It does grant resistance. Does grant resistance. Same with shield wall. Maybe we do save. Maybe we save the heal. We could fully top off our guy over there. But this will protect our line more. Yeah. How much health is missing? Almost 30. I actually do like lay hands on here. Now we're fully topped off. In a solid formation. He can hit a good fulminate somewhere, but that's all he can really do. He could do that. That's actually a bit worse. Haha. I have to move forward 2 tiles to hit an Ascended Wildfire. But once I do, that is a huge attack, man. Everything will be on fire. Literally everything. Of course, this unit, I think, could use its electrifying. Oh, I only have to move it forward 2. Oh, I only have to move it forward 2. It can't hit an electrifying from there. It's too spread out. Yeah, this is actually the move. Yeah. Ascended Wildfire. If they're all gonna group up, we're gonna burn them all. Okay. Okay. I like the idea of moving my paladin right here, as it prevents the charge problem. I don't want to move into electrifying arc range, so I would love to move forward one. That would be a better position, and my ruler wouldn't be so caught out. But I don't want to let him get an electrifying arc off. Yeah, I don't want to let him get a single electrifying arc off right now. Besides, if they charge in this hard, they're going to pay for it with lives, with casualties lost. They will pay for it. So we'll set up along this little wall. Let's make sure our electrifying arcs are in a good spot. I like right here for this guy. Okay. It's a good spot for that scout. And then finally, we'll move this one here as well. I like that. Okay. All of this looks pretty good. The only thing I don't quite like is how my paladin is behind. I think it should have been actually up here, and these two should have swapped. Do I have the ability to do that? No. No. No, they're exhausted. Okay. Spell time, though. I don't really know if I want to use Immolate right now. I mean, they're grouped up for a big one. But he can also soothing him. Yeah, they can soothing heal, and they will soothing heal. Still, we'll force them to do that. It forces their hand and allows and causes them to take an action of some kind. So we'll hit this one. Well, that unfortunate backfire. It won't force them to do any action now, actually, at all. Ah, what an unfortunate backfire that was. It's a very unfortunate backfire. They are using their heals up, though. Good Astral Refuge. And see, now that he's caught out, unfortunately, it's a bit of a problem. I can't summon my Rose Knight now, which is kind of big. I'll have to use Windborne Rescue when I do have the opportunity to do so next turn. But for now, everything's all split up, spread apart. This unit can't do any kind of champion thing still, but this one can. This one now can, and I don't know if this one can as well. Yeah, they can hit a really strong champion. Electrifying Arc. Okay. Not a big deal, but a deal nonetheless. %, pretty strong. Anyone I can hit a good arc on? Not to an extent. I mean, it's still probably better off to hit with lightning bolts here. Yeah, it's still probably better off to hit with lightning bolts than it is the champion arc. Even though it's a 50. Resisted both of the burnings, so now it's a little bit less good. Man, my melee strike does not do as much as I was hoping it would do. I do have decisive command, so I could bring one of these guys back to attack again. And this is definitely a turn to use my decisive command. Yeah, this is definitely a turn to use my decisive command somewhere. Probably better moving up 1 and smiting, or over here and smiting. If I move out there that rapidly, though, it's going to cost us. Why can this not be hit that well? I don't see anything that provides any kind of elusiveness on it. It's got wind barrier. Okay. That's why. Means melee is the only real option against that guy. Well, we hit all 350. We hit all 3 with the 50%. Can't rightfully complain about that. I would like to move here. Wow, the magic strikes will do him in too. I think we can actually kind of swing. I think we can door swing here. We should... What does this do? Gives poisonous. Poisoned for 3 turns. 1 single instance of poison is not a big deal. And for that, we are going to go ahead and move right here. And then smite. Okay. Now... double strike. Or move out of zone of control here. And hit that one. Choices. Here's probably the best bet. And then we move in here. And smite. Okay. I don't think it's the time to heal. It is a time for a decisive command, though, on probably one of these mages in the back. But we'll have to see. It's an electrifying arc moment. How about this guy? That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. That's 50. I can work with that. We can also kill this one, and I'd like to get the kill. The kill frees up a lot of space. I've only got a 50% chance to hit. Oh, I got a 65 here. That's crazy. Why is this worse? More units in the way? I guess I get that. It's a bit far out. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do like over here, though. We very well might lose our ruler. Which would mean we would have to redo this a little bit. Is there a better way to move here? It's 50% chance. That's a 90. That's a 90, but we're so far out on our own, we're just dead as a scout. Missed. Okay. This one is going to go ahead and give the stab. Didn't get the kill. Did not cement the kill. What do we use? Does this still have its smite? No, I used the smite on both units. We'll fortify there. It leads them to potentially hit a good flank here, but that'll require them to turn their own flank to me. Decisive command. Who gets the command? Did this one use its electrifying arc? Yeah, it's on cooldown, and this one used it too. Use the incinerate. What is the most advantageous thing to get? This guy. If I can kill that, we're in a much better position. Taking out their backline battle mages will thin out their ability to do the same on me. Man, that's such a strong melee strike. But I really do think I actually moved back one. I think I moved back one tile. Move here. And then fortify. Fortify will get me 15 health back, which will put me up to 60, 70. I'll be pretty close, as well as giving everybody in this area a lot of defense. Yeah. Now we immolate. Something dies. Now we immolate. Right here. Sucks about the refuge, but we got this guy dead. I might have actually, if I didn't do this, I might have been able to summon my Rose Knight. But now we only have to kill the one unit that charges in. Add Sundered Resistance. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna take a lot of Battle Mage damage now. Pretty much across the board. Oh, wow. What is your plan here, and why are you doing that? Someone got taunted, that's why. He's pulling someone out of my formation. It's... Wow, no, no, you stunned the ruler, man? Come on, dude, that guy's got so much resistance. The Sundered Resistance doesn't stop status resistance, it just lowers my regular resistance. Ah, it's so unfortunate. Genuinely unfortunate. There's a lot of stunning in here. That's actually huge. I have nothing to cleanse that. This paladin's dead. Both paladins are dead. Both paladins are dead because of this. That's taunted, so it can't even attack. Which is crap. Literally, my whole front line can't do anything now. My whole front line can't do anything, and their front line can still do everything. Real bummer beans of a maneuver that was. We'll move around probably to that backside because I can't hit that guy. %90 chance here. Wow. Okay. Johnny solves his problem with a chainsaw, and he never has the same problem twice. There we go. Okay, my chair was kind of stuck. Oh. He whiz. You kill the ruler, or at least the that guy. Yeah. We're gonna die. We might as well take someone down with us. Then it served its purpose. Okay. Will and immolate kill them? No, but it does do a significant amount of damage. The fire protection, both people that I'm fighting have a real hard time. Believe in the heart of the cards. Come on, Yugi. I could really use your cheating ways right now, man. That is a strong incinerate. Wow, that is a very strong incinerate. I think that might be better than me hitting a triple attack here. Because if I do that again, and then immolate, we might be able to kill all of these guys in the front. We do a significant amount of death to them. Okay. That one can't die, but this one can. That'll kill. I don't really think it's the right move to Windborn Rescue. I'll just get more paladins. They're literally fresh recruits, so they are not leveled up. I do not care about them in any kind of way. Okay, that one's done. Oh, it's got Steadfast, brother. Oh, that's annoying. Dude, I hate Steadfast. I hate Steadfast so much. Crap, dude, the retaliation's gonna hurt more than anything I could do. But I might as well do something. Like, he's dead next turn. There's literally nothing I can do. The bolstered resistance isn't gonna help. Paladins aren't people, they're not scouts. It's a classic, man. We'll probably just hit this one. We'll just hit this guy. Okay. I don't have an electrifying arc. I do have a 90 if I hit here, though. I'll be poisoned, but I think that's okay. It's either that or we 50-50 gamble here. Will the 50-50 kill? No. No, it won't. So we'll go here. And we will shoot this one. Okay. 90% hit here. If I get a critical hit, we might scare them. We might spook them. Nice. Nice. Okay. They still can do an immense amount of damage here with the with all the battle mages they've got. We have to see. I think these two guys on the front here are probably dead. It depends on if this one can live, whether or not. We'll see. Nothing to it now, but just hoping. He's out of mana, so he can't use mana spells right now. Oh, I lied. I spoke too soon. Fumbled the hit. That's big. We're losing that that exalted guy. That's unfortunate. Is he insane? No, he's taunted still. It's so crap, man. Whenever I taunt stuff, that doesn't happen, and they just, like, sit there and don't, like, they just fight the nearest thing they can. But whenever they taunt me, I'm like, completely paralyzed. It's 2026, and you're putting the fear of God here in them with a feisty scout. What is this game becoming? Unhinged. Unhinged is what this game is becoming. Why do I not have action points? What? Why do I not have action points? I didn't move, did I? No? Does marked removed action points? I don't think it does. No. That's so weird. None of my units have moved right now, so I have no idea why my ruler doesn't have full action. I can't summon my Rose Knight as a result. Weird. $65% chance here? Yeah, might as well. It's kind of a big change. I can't summon my unit like that right now. Big swing in this battle. I do have lay hands. We'll try and save the paladin, I think. Nah, we protect our ruler. That's actually crazy. Why on earth did I lose an action point there? I'm getting caught up in my head about it now. Take that one out and boost our morale back up. It's a 90% to hit this one, but I'd rather shoot our Astral Refuge guy because he's a pain. He's a pain in the butt. That's about to be a problem. Okay. Only a 30% chance to hit. If I can, if you know, we missed twice, makes sense. Of all my remaining units now. That's big, but it's gonna be quadruple hit with the battle mages and stuff. There's really no point to that. A single melee strike is all I can get off. So I think we heal something. Try and keep everything alive. Unfortunately, this probably results in death from the battle mages. Yeah, probably results in death. I get a double magic strike there. This turns my flank open right to them, so it's dead if I do that. Really unfortunate taunt that was. Are there heals about to be back up? Yeah, can't use ability for 1 turn. Link with target at the start of their turn. Target heals for 20. Is Astral Refuge back up? Yeah, Shattering Refuge is back up. That's crazy annoying. We might just sacrifice the Inferno Hound here. Man, if I had my Rose Knight, dude. It's just too much. Astral Refuge right in. Yeah, we have to restart this and figure out why that worked, why that went down that way. This is a winnable combat. I just don't know why it wouldn't let me use my Rose Knight there. I didn't move. The battle mages are now the biggest problem. This formation over here is the bigger problem than the one on the right. So we try and take this one out. That's now rather than fight over here and let them group up, we're fighting over there. How far forward can we move? Quite far. Okay. No, I'm the biggest problem. Make them consider becoming your vassal. Dude, I love your hype, man. I love it so much. I need it sometimes. Sometimes I'm in my own head about these fake little creatures on my battlefield. Go ahead and move this one in here. This one here. We'll definitely lay hands once. Then we will Windborn Rescue. So that way we provide the bolstered defense around everybody here. Okay. Let's try and keep our units split up just a tad. Probably better moving here. Then if they swing around to attack instead, we might be in a bit of an advantage. Move on up here. I like that. Now we're split up, so they can't really hit us too hard with the big Sunder blast they do. We just gotta find a good spot for our ruler now. Probably right here. Yeah, I like here. Could cast my heal, but it is a one-time heal. I still don't have anything else really to do, though, so I might as well. Top that guy fully off. Okay. Just under defense in the middle there, that's fine. Interesting, they're kind of mirroring. They're kind of mirroring and actually all grouped up. I could wait out all their mental marks and stuff and wait until they don't have mana. Might be kind of worth it. Or we summon our Rose Knight and send it charging in, but I think that's almost certain death for the Rose Knight right now, and I kind of need the Rose Knight to do strong stuff, so let's defend over here. Let's group up and defend over there. We have extra sustain, so we can outdo them. Plus, these disappear, right? 2 turns. Is this only a once-a-use battle ability? They all have a shared 3-turn cooldown. Okay, so they can just kind of keep bringing them back. And now they've swapped their battle mages over there. Their battle mages are now behind their defensive line, just like mine. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It's a Rose Knight, not a Fall Knight. The Astral Refuge or the Shattering Teleport is a 6 range. So it will just blast in here. It will absolutely just blast in here. Maybe over here even. Let's go ahead and move up forward then. Okay. Can I hide my Inferno Hound in here? I can. Is that within range of the electrifying arc? It is not. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if it's the right idea to defend around this pillar. Where would I send him if I charged him in? Because this guy provides zone of control, unfortunately. They're coming into attack right away, though. Ooh, I like that. I like this for sure. This is the right position to take. It's just a matter now of if I summon the Rose Knight and just send it in on a brave charge into the nothingness. Can I hit Ascended Wildfire? I could if I moved somewhere else, like right here. Or right over here. And Ascended Wildfire would kind of go right through all of them. But again, then my ruler's on the front line, and that's a bit of a problem. Let's see. Let's see if this is the right move. I think the Ascended Wildfire is going to be real nice. Resisted some of it. Defend. 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 How far away can it teleport for its refuge? It can basically blink right here to shatter teleport. This is the guy with taunt, right? Any unit in a 4 range has a taunt of 4. I now want to move this unit down 1. And the reason I'm moving it down 1 is it provides the shield wall a bit to over here, which should help potentially give some status resistance. I actually don't think it will, though. I don't think it will. I think I'm just fishing in my head. Last time I immolated, it actually healed all my units up with a rebound. I really don't know if that'll happen. Just have infinite action points. I'm not sure if that same exact rebound will happen every combat. It kind of happened like that every time during the last one. We'll wait. We'll wait. If it does rebound and heal stuff up, then I'm better off casting it on myself. Good stun. But not as bad as the last time. Wow, Ruler's dead. Wow, Ruler's dead. Okay, Ruler is not dead. Wow. That was so much health damage, man. So much health damage. %. %. You've got a good smite. Leave a little piece of my soul right there in that microphone. This could just cancel the defense mode, though, so I think I'm better off attacking. It's a strong retaliation. Ooh, lay on hands. Okay. %50 on these guys at the front. Oh wow, that one dies if I can hit it. That's if I can hit, though. That's crazy, man. Why is that a 50%? Obscured by obstacle. Those guys on my right, really. Really, those guys. I can't just shoot them. All right, man. All right, you do you. Full hits, though. Can't really complain about that. Is the electrifying arc big? Kind of. Okay. Now if I hit all 3, it dies, but I don't think I can. Oh, wow, I did. I did, though. Okay. Nice, triple crit. Immolate isn't big. Is Ignite bigger? No. No, it is not. I would like to decisive command this boyo. Dang, I was hoping for a single critical hit. Didn't quite get lucky there. Now I have to retreat, I think. I'd like to kill, but I have to pull my ruler back. Back here, probably. Okay. Smite. Nice. Okay. Been immobilized, that's quite nice. Healing is what I want to do here, so I would like to do that over the lightning evoke. Even though that would kill. Even though that kills, I need to top my ruler off with health. It's got too much bleeding and sundered defenses and stuff. It could just flat out die if I don't defense mode like that. Oh, okay. I see. That is not the kind of attack I thought it was. Igniting is probably the right move here then. Who gets the burn? Who gets the blast? I think that was ultimately a mistake. I probably should have hit one of the other guys in the back. Wow, another stun from the stunning flash. Come on, man. I am so tired of that taunt working like that. At least it can attack, so it's not like a huge deal, but that's so annoying either way. Okay. Okay. We should be able to summon our Rose Knight now unless something crazy happens. Kind of want to summon it in the front, but I can't. We are too pinned in here. Both of my battle mages got stunned. Dude, those stunning flashes are crazy annoying. I'm getting murdered by them. I am getting absolutely hammered by them. I have a single Windborn rescue. I don't actually think it's the right move. Okay. I have to attack this guy. Like, I don't have the option of going in there and charging and putting those guys under zone of control. I think I just have to summon the Rose Knight in the back like this. And hope it can charge around. Wow, that's a big charge strike, though. Pretty happy about that. That's a huge charge strike, and it cancels the retaliation, so I should be able to just kind of slip backwards here. And then hit him twice. Okay. sprint out of here. Okay. I'm gonna lose the Inferno Hound, which really does suck, man. I hate to lose the puppo. Triple crit, though, is a nice way to go out. And do I immolate? Immolate will kill. Yeah. I don't want this guy to refuge at all, so we're gonna go ahead and kill him with everything we've got. Okay. Probably gonna lose this unit as well. I really kind of wish I wouldn't, but I am. Okay. We're looking in a bit better of a position than we were at this point earlier. Ruler still might go down, though. Probably dead. Yeah. The ruler going down is a pretty catastrophic time. It's fine to teach them the value of friendship. And I still get my Rose Knight, so that's... Oh, but it's stunned, so actually I don't. It's horrible. I only have that unit for 3 turns, man. $65's pretty horrible chance. They kind of have a lot of units left still. Oh, Fiendship. This unit, yeah, it'll leave the fiery terrain, and I don't really want to do that. This one can. Yeah, this one's fine to do that. Missed. Classic. This is why we are going for Tome of Projectiles. Just missed so many hits. I can Windborne Rescue too. We'll go ahead and get this kill. Okay. Now this one. Probably better to lay hands. If I can, it's better to lay hands. I said probably better. Didn't actually mean totally better. We'll Windborne Rescue. And then we can get the kill. Okay. I'm kind of okay with losing the Magma Spirits, honestly. They're not nearly as good as I thought they would end up being. Just because they don't get the racial bonuses. I would rather have the Flame Strikers than the Magma Spirits. So if I move him up here, I might be able to bait out some attacks if my goal is to lose this unit. And I still have a good Incinerate, too. Do I incinerate this group or they're warded too, so or do I incinerate this back one? Let's try this. Okay. %'s not bad. The electrifying arc is also not bad. Resisted the electrified. That is horrible. Opening more slots for scouts. True. Ain't that the truth? Can this one hit? It can with electrified arc. Oh. Paladin dead too. Other paladin dead. Both paladins died and that one got taunted again. Dude. So now I'm down to 4 units and no ruler. I think I actually lose this combat again. Again. The stuns are just crucially brutal. Triple miss. Awesome. Okay. Think you figured out the flaw with believing in the heart of the cards? Is it that it doesn't work sometimes? This isn't a card game. Oh. Oh. Okay. I just don't have any melee left now. Like, literally none of my melee is alive. It's all battle mages, and their battle mages are stronger. I am drawing out a fight that won't matter. It boils down to my ruler needing to be alive. Come on, man, and then I miss everything too. It's just so unfortunate. Third time will be the charm. Third time will be the charm. Poop out summons like a rushing nesting doll. It's dead next turn, man. They changed the Rose Knight summon, so since it's from an item, it's actually a combat summon. It's not a permanent thing I just have. It dies next turn. If I still had it, yeah, that would work, but it's dead as soon as I roll the turn over, which means I'm left with these guys who are all totally dead against all of these guys. There's a way to win this. I just have to actually take out these battle mages at the back. We've tried left, we've tried right. The only thing we haven't tried is waiting out their mana. Waiting out their mana and sustaining while hiding, maybe back here in these trees. Might be worth it. We do have a lot of sustain, so we'll give that strategy a try now. Have I tried discussing my differences and seeing common ground? You know what? I haven't tried that. I actually haven't tried that. That might be the move. But it's a little late right now. Right now, the times for negotiations have passed. A sternly worded letter to their prime minister. Okay. Here's good there. Let's go ahead and lay hands. This one can go ahead and Windborne Rescue. And honestly, it's okay. It's a good enough defense now. Tried standing outside their bedroom at night with a boombox. Definitely haven't tried that one. I definitely have not tried that one. These little rocks potentially offer me enough defense. That's gonna be my hope here. Of course, the moment we're taunted and thrown out into the wilderness again, it's not gonna work, but... That's a problem for when that happens. For now, it's not happening, so... I have to be strategic again with when I deploy the Rose Knight. It worked that one time I did it. Okay. That's old school. Old school's cool. Old school's the new school. Everything comes back around. Like bell-bottom jeans. You just gotta put them. You just gotta put them in the closet for a few years, but they'll come back around. Try to dance battle. That one might be the best suggestion yet. Yeah, dude, if these weren't, I would prefer to have the flame strikers instead of the magma spirits at this point, 100%. Do I collapse in one? Because if I collapse in one, I won't have this big triple, and instead I'll have a single. It will allow me to be hit by the battle mages a little more, but it might be the right move. Okay. Is there anything I want to use? Lightning evocation is pretty much the only thing. Sundering the resistances still. But that's alright. It lasts for 3 turns. It's a lot of time. Sundered 6 resistance already. Dang, we are gonna get smashed. Distinct lack of 90s hot pink hypercolor shorts. Just give it some time, mate. Either that or head to the clubs. I bet you they're there. We're still doing fine. The 4 marked is crazy annoying. I wish I had the purifying dragons. Like, these guys are gonna get smashed by the backline. By these backline battle mages. You can't do bell bottoms again. Well, I got bad news. Windborne Rescue will be back up. We're doing good. I still think we stick to the plan. They will come to us. They'll keep sundering our defense. And eventually hit a big fulminate like that. But that's okay. That's okay. We have sustain to get through this. Okay. Bolstering the defense up is nice. It's been 30 years. The color change shirts are due. I have never stopped with color change shirts. They've always been cool. Awkward on girls. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not a girl, so I wouldn't know about that. Awkward on everyone, but you're not wrong. I think my favorite color change shirt I owned had like it was a white, it was the t-shirt tie. Oh boy, telling on myself. It was a t-shirt that had a tie for the t-shirt, but then in the sunlight it would show up with like Jimi Hendrix in purple. Pretty cool. It did that for, you know, as all color change t-shirts lasted for a year. And then it stopped color changing. It just became a normal t-shirt then. We can keep healing ourselves up with the still from stone. They can keep fulminating. They might have a lot of mana to work with though. What's that one? That one tries to get it to go in, or switch to its side, right? Yeah, base 90% chance of being dominated, but instead it just took 30 lightning damage. Totally happy with that. That's a big spell. That sucks up a lot of their resources, and they're still not moving. They're waiting for me to come to them. This is actually a smart strategy from the AI for once. Mine was it becomes orange or pink, and teenagers found it rad until they noticed they had armpits and boobs. We'll hit that smite. Okay. Okay. We'll shift our ruler over one. Since we can't really hit them with the range, man, the wind barrier on the storm spirits is a big buff to them. That's actually a really big buff. Wow, I could kill it with the nice flank. They might be waiting for that though, because then they can move in and hit some spells. But I suppose if they start moving out of combat formation, this battle's got to pop off eventually. We can't just keep this Cold War standoff going. Wow, we hit one. We hit one. We hit another. Lucky. We hit 2 on that one. What about this boyo? 5%? Triple miss. 5%? Oh, nice. We don't need to break formation now. Okay. Not even teleporting in. Listen, we've tried this we've tried this twice, and the moment we engage, they just counter engage with crazy amount of strength because of all the sundered resistance on me. So my strategy here is to just wait out the sundered resistances. And then they're out of mana, I'm not sundered with resistances, and I have all my mana. This is the Red Rover strat. Oh, it totally is. This is the Red Rover strat. There's just this big group of no man's land. This is trench warfare. That's what this is. I think we'll use our heal here too. We'll use it on this boyo. No. No, I lied. I lied. Keep providing the nice defense. The defense is the whole reason this guy wasn't even instantly converted. Red Rover, we call the Storm Spirit over. There they go. There they go. Now they sent in one of their strongest units? What's the bond do? Does that prevent its damage? Target inflicts 20% damage at the start of their turn. Oh no, it doesn't split the damage. So if I shoot this guy down, he dies. That is such a huge unit dead. That's a tier 3 unit. Maybe they're baiting me though. Maybe they're Red Rovering me. And they're gonna come in with a stunning flash. And then I die. They literally are Red Rovering. So here's what we'll Red Rover. Here's what we'll Red Over. We'll do what they're doing. I see what they're doing and I'll match it. How far away can I use decisive command? Is it 4? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can at least hit something in there. Does electrifying arc work? No. And these guys float over there? No. I wish this had smite. It does not, though. But we needed to move that guy so we can move this one here. Come on, big 50. Well, we missed. It happens. It's time for a decisive command. Probably on this one. Yeah, we're gonna hit him once. Then we are going to decisive command him. Now he can go again. Okay. And now we summon our Bone Knight. That's our Red Rover. And of all the sides I wanted to attack this one. Okay. Here, maybe? Send more. It's probably not a bad idea. This is a 65% chance to hit from there. It is probably worth it to solidify that kill. At least one of the backline being dead is kind of big. Don't have the ability to lay on hands, but we do have the ability to enter defense mode here. And now, unfortunately, it's blocked, which is really bad. I was hoping it wouldn't be. It's a 90% chance to hit there. One at a time, though. Be respectful. I don't want to move too far out of this formation. It's a good formation. Ah, can't hit. It's fine. We'll move this one back. Defend the front line at least a bit. Provide that status resistance. That's looking good. This is looking good. I will move this one here. Question mark? Yeah, right here. We're going to keep the Red Rover line. This guy dies. They're definitely going to come in and attack. And as long as they don't get stun flashed, which they might. I mean, there's a good stun flash chance. Hopefully, though, they all focus the Rose Knight. How much electrified is on this guy? Only 1 and 2, so he would die exactly from that, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it one bit. We're igniting him. Domain of Mayhem becomes active. Ah! Well, that's a horrible backfire. That is a horrible backfire. Red Rover just got insane. Yeah, Red Rover just got a little bit crazier. No one went berserk on my side, at least. Okay. Oh, it triggers in 1 turn. Oh, it triggers in 1 turn. All right. All right. Berserk forces them to attack an enemy that's nearby, right? And if there is no enemy nearby, it then attacks the closest allied target. Yeah, it might work out because if they don't have units in range, they could just charge in, but have they used their stunning flashes? No. No, they're wisely keeping their stunning flashes. Wow. Okay. Ascended Wildfire isn't the move. Lightning Evocation isn't the move. I mean, it does something. It's not nothing, but it's not a great move. Do I have... I do if I can get up there, but I don't have anything that I can actually kill with right here. 90%. Is it refuged? It is refuged. Watch them berserk and then never get to stun. I see what you're saying. So do we Red Rover right back? Do we just move back ourselves? We could hit a fat Blood Rose Drain, but I think we'll actually try and charge. We'll try and charge strike maybe someone on this side. Retreat and hope they attack each other. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. There's always the chance I attack me too, which could suck, but... They're out of mana mostly, or at least I think they're close to... They've got to be close to out of mana. I have Lay on Hands here. I think we Windborne Rescue here. Swap the ruler forward. This one defends. This one comes here. This one retreats here. The fact that they sunder the resistances with the melee is kind of what gets me too. I think it's best to lay my hands on myself. lay those hands all over. So my Zerkers will have charge targets. Yeah, that does make sense. Do I fully retreat back here though with the scout? Yeah, the scout's dead somewhere. What's my best charge strike option? Maybe this guy over here. I don't think I'm gonna get a resurrected raised thorn skeleton off with my Rose Knight. The only dead unit is way back here. Okay. Worst case scenario, I beat myself up, and is that really worse than your previous battles? Listen. Fair. Harsh, but fair. I think the best thing I can actually do with my Rose Knight, rather than getting a charge off, is retreat it here. And maybe tank one of the stunning flashes. Status protection. What do I need to for sure status protect here? My ruler. My ruler, unquestionably. That one can't get stunned. But shield walling is also extremely important here. Can I hit a good Ascended Wildfire? Not particularly, no. So, since that's the case, we are gonna swipe these around, move this one up here, this one here, and then we will Lightning Evoke at least. It's better than nothing. Okay. Blood Rose Drain. Okay. So 25% chance. Can I drop a good Incinerate out there? Ooh, I can. Ooh, I can. Go ahead and burn more boyos. Do I move these ones around to this side if I know they're going to come in? That way then if they do berserk, they're in a good spot to hit them. I think so. I think that's actually the right move. Okay. Now, we ignite something. I would like... one of these battle mages to start burning to death. Maybe this one. 13, 13. It's the same either way. How much burning do I have on this guy? I've got 2 burning, 2 electrified. I could stack it higher. Does it have... do they have soothing wind? Not for 3 turns. Not for 3 turns, and that's their only kind of sustain now, so... we'll light that ground on fire too. Force them to move through the fire most likely, or at least sneak through it. Okay, who gets berserked? A couple of them. Right? Am I just hoping? Nothing happened yet. We wait for next turn. Such an annoying taunt, man. Wow. Wow, the ruler of all the units, man, my ruler. My ruler with virtuous spirit. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. Annoying, but fine. These back ones. They can charge up. This one, though, can't. If this one goes berserk, it's just gonna start whacking its own units. Okay. Yeah, dude, I cannot wait for the evocation spell. I just can't. It's gonna be so much better when I can actually accurately shoot through these things. Okay. $50's not great. This scout's dead if I move it out there, though, but at least it could get off some good shots. Because right now, 50% isn't going to do it. Both paladins. One paladin is berserked. The other one is not berserked. And it does have a smite. It's not a great smite, though. We're pretty much dead with it. Okay. Ooh, if I can kill this, I can use that drain. So that's now the priority. Oh, that one dies. Okay. All right. Can you summon the unit there now? Yes. Nice. Okay. That's nice. Ooh, that's a good charge strike. We'll hit that one. Okay. I'm fine with losing the scout. Okay. Where and what to do? We only have a few units left to move. This is one of them, though. Reduces the status vulnerability. That's pretty nice. I wish I could attack, but I think I have to heal. I think I have to heal myself here. Yeah, I think I have to heal. And if I'm gonna heal, I might as well reposition a little better. Because this bad boy can hit literally everybody. The Shattering Refuges can't use abilities for 2 turns. Okay. Okay. That's still a combat summoned up, man. They've got so much mana to play around with. I'm honestly jealous. It kind of sucks both players that I'm fighting have had so much mana to play around with, and I just don't. That's why I really like Astral, and why I'm kind of lamenting I'm not Astral. I need my ruler to be alive, though. Of all the units here, I need my ruler alive. The real question is if I stay right here and heal. Yeah. Okay. Ignite. Ignite the battle. Okay. The less sustain they have, the better off I'll be. It did go berserk. Nice. That's fine. That was also to be expected. That's less fine. Wow, stun too? Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. All right, not the end of the world. It's just the end of this world. Okay, that one's done. %50 chance. But if we don't take down the Astral Serpent, we're literally not getting anywhere. I think it's more important than that one. But if I kill this one, I can get out of here. Because Explosive Phase will actually hurt me. Windborne Rescue isn't ready. 50%. Graze, a hit, and a miss. Okay. Miss, miss, miss. That guy's dead, surely. So is my scout, though. Triple burn. Double burn and electrified. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Decisive Command is back up, too. That's actually pretty big here. Don't mind one bit. Okay. You have to take out the battle mages. Because I don't think I can... Yeah, I have to take out the battle mages. Let's go around. This is probably what we'll decisive. We'll decisive command that unit. It's got a chance to be stunned. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Just getting so unlucky with these stuns. So unlucky with these stuns. It's fine. I need to move one forward, I think. And then I can go over here and hit. That's the real one I want to hit, though. Not enough to get the kill. Thought it would be. Does stack enough burning and electrified to get the kill eventually, though. I'm not sure if it's better to melee strike now or use my still as stone to keep healing myself up and protect what I have. If I don't get kills off, though, it's going to end up hurting in the long run. 44% chance of burning, 90% electrified, 60% chance to burn. Okay. One more stack of burning and electrified on them. The Astral Serpent's now got 5 and 3, so it's taking 5 times 4. It's taking 20, 32 something damage from the burning every time, so that will die. Can it use its teleporting thing in zone of control? It can, so it'll probably teleport over here and then Astral Refuge. Which is a bit annoying, tad annoying. Okay. How much does this guy have on him? 3 and 2. That's 20 damage. That's 20 damage and he's in zone of control. I like... The Astral Connection's gonna heal him. But it doesn't dispel the abilities. Okay. That's our last spell. Hey, okay. That was a horrible Astral Refuge. It should have teleported into the back line. Teleported off to kill the scout. Okay. Okay. The Wind Warrior's probably dead. Ruler, time to do your job. Time to earn that paycheck, Sono. Okay. All right. 50% to hit this one. Missed. It's okay. We've got a new Incinerate. That's a big one. That's a big one. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to live this one. The biggest problem is still that serpent, but we are alive. We have to lose the hound at this point. We have to lose the hound. We should go in and suppress these guys. Right there. Okay. Lay hands. What is the most important unit to keep alive right now? Probably the paladin. Probably lay hands on self. The Wind Warrior will have Windborne Rescue next turn, which is nice. It's fine. Missed and grazed. And it resisted the Astral Membrane. Wow. Dang it, man. Dang it, it went berserk. Very unfortunate. Okay. Not the end of the world, though, but it is unfortunate. Electrifying Arc. Okay. The Steadfast, man. Forgot about that little trick. Completely forgot about the Steadfast, man. How can it... It's literally gonna kill me now. It's gonna kill my ruler now, man. Messing up at the end like that is a horrible fucking feeling. Just a horrible, horrible feeling. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay. Actually ass. That's such an ass feeling. Okay. No. We need to kill this unit. They're coming in hard again after this. Oh, we managed to win it, but at a cost, at a serious cost. A not being able to retaliate kind of cost, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more casualties added to the counter. That is 14. Holy. We got it, though. That's kind of nice. It's my current chess piece. Oh, I won't be able to tell. Alright, we now desperately need more units. Paladins, I think, are the better move. The Pyromancer we can get out in 1 turn, though, so we'll go ahead and grab that. The bright side is they're also weak. I don't think they can come in and attack. They might, but I don't think they can. And I do have both armies that are going to need to come over here now and support that. No question. Yeah, no question about it. If we survive 1 turn... I have walls, right? Like, he can't just... Yeah, I have palisade walls. Okay, he can't just come in straight up and take the city. He has to put it under siege. Which means next turn I'll be able to get Fireheart. And rally that way. Well, we now need as much military as we can possibly get our hands on, so... House of Charity. Yeah. The sentry nests actually go pretty hard, I hear, I think. Okay. I would love to continue to be friends with you, Miss Dahlia. Oh, right. I can't do any negotiations of any kind. I am dead. Deceased. Non-existent. Oh. How do we handle a war on 2 fronts? We die. That's how we handle the war on 2 fronts. It's not a war if I'm not alive anymore. Then it's a funeral. They scraped together 1 army with their leader at the helm. And I've got some units. Yes. They're alive. They have another army back here too. But I've got 2 armies as well coming in. I crushed them and razed their city for their impertinence. It's a bit aggressive to do that kind of a maneuver, but my only concern would be these guys. And they seem to be coming over the hills to try and take Donebane. I would like you to defend Dustfire right now. That would be big. We would be able to crush that army. Or at the very least, this one. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not a bad little army joining the forces. Okay. And we can recruit our hero now. Come on, Fireheart. We need you, buddy. And we've got a nice, juicy ruler for you to take out, dude. What are your hero skills currently? I need to make sure they're correct. They are not. We are going to reset those. Okay. It is tail swipe. It is unlocking this, and we're going with chaos aspect, right? 20% crit chance. Yeah, we want to get as much crits as we can possibly get. We will raise the undead and grab the bone wyvern. And we'll grab chaos empowerment. Yeah. Okay. Sucks. Sucks it spawned on this side. Let's swap this unit out. We don't really care about fighting these barbarians at the moment. We can't afford the health loss. It's a risky battle. They have spells, I do not. That's what makes this a risky battle. Do I actually move here in case they do attack? My allies, at least? Yeah. Yeah, this is the right move. That way then if my allies come in and attack, it's a safe battle and we've got the advantage. Meanwhile, get over here and found. Thank you. Okay. I don't like leaving this completely unprotected, given I don't know where the enemy is. But we don't have the luxury of being that patient anymore. Yeah, we don't have that luxury. Now we have to collapse in. Let's go on in here. Dune Riders, they're strong. Maybe I just crank them out because they're cheap. And we need army. If I had a few more in that fight, I might have actually been able to win that easier. I put so much effort into the paladins, and the paladins are just a little weak on health until they get strong. It's the fire resistance they have that's such a pain. Dune Riders are probably the better bet. Yeah. They're cheap. They're cheap and making a turn. So. My ruler will be back next turn. Let's go ahead and just leave this. Everybody else defend. Nothing I can do but just lament my current position. And it's of my own making. I made too many enemies at once. Whoa! Wait, no. Wait, no, my... Yeah, there it is. That's a very strong army. Very strong. These guys might not be able to defend it. They might not be able to defend it. We'll have to see, man. I can't do anything about it. This is my focus right now. Don't attack, dude. Don't attack, man. It probably will. It's a dumb AI. They're within range. That's too many units. We can't fight them. I'll straight up back out and let you die, dude. I will not. I will not join this fight. I ain't got to knock on wood. If my ally attacks here, we are toast. Completely toast, man. Why would you do that? We're weak. We don't have any formation units right now. Oh, that sucks. Can I withdraw my units here? Inspect. I think I can deselect and deselect. Yeah, they completely got slaughtered. Barely even had a threat. All it did was give them XP. And they got double XP, actually, because they beat that one, too. Oh, boy. An architect unit? Yo, absolutely. Absolutely, we need everything we possibly can get right now. Yeah. No, it's all the way by Domesis? Oh, man. Oh, dude. That's a horrible spawn, man. Dude, they're just so strong. We just are in too many wars at the moment right now. A 500, a 600, a 700. They're dead. They're totally dead, dude. And that's actually a huge amount of gold I just lost per turn. It's either I'm losing that gold because of that, or I'm losing it because of this city in the, packed up here. Nope, not what I... Not what I wanted to do, man. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted a conduit, thank you. Okay. Can't claim the city ruin tile. That's quite annoying. Wow, that's a ton of stability loss. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guess we'll just claim these tiles, man. They're not bad then. Mana over gold. We're in a gold deficit, so actually no, we need gold. Fish farm. And then this one over here. Pearl mine. Any other ones to claim? Not particularly. I really can't believe I can't claim those city ruins there. Okay. Ruler's back, or should be soon. I guess next turn. Yeah, I guess not this turn, but next turn. We do not have the luxury of recruiting anything other than the Dune Riders right now. What we do is this. We do hurry that production. Produce merchandise. Okay. Yeah, we need as many mines as we can possibly get. And I think I've built them everywhere that I can. It's a mine. It's a quarry. Mine, mine. Mine. Okay. That's producing merchandise. We're still in a deficit now. We're positive on mana, but that's all we got going. This was a mistake, I think, actually settling down here. Can they turn around and immediately defend? They can. They can actually go all the way out here and start a fight. Which kind of means we need to play safe. As messed up as that is, we need to play safe. This one can also defend all the way back here in time. They're strong armies, but they're not able to fight off a defense siege strong, but it would buy me time. It would buy me time. And we kind of need the gold, so I think we actually go in here. Yeah. I don't have any siege projects worth a dang. We'll do the raiding party. Nope. Nope. Never do the headlong assault unless it instantly allows you to take the city in a single turn. Okay. Okay. Now, we'll see what they do. Now we see what they do. I might be able to get Domices here to defend my city as well. We would like it to defend Dustfire. Can't afford. Next turn I can. I still don't have my ruler, so we just got to be patient. We got to see what they can do. If they turn around and go fight there, then that's what they do. We are stronger than them. They have more units, but we're supposed to be stronger. They just have spells, and I do not have spells. This architect unit. Let's see if we can get out there. Otherwise, we're gonna break it apart. Wish I'd taken something else from Domices then. Oh, I had 2 levels and I needed to use them, but I didn't. They're putting this city under siege instead. Oh, because I guess they just procured an entire army out of literally thin air. Where? Where? There's no underground nest. There was nothing over here that they could have done. I guess they could have come from here. Along this road. I guess that makes sense. Hmm. We're now in a -100 deficit. Wow, this went south really, 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 really fast. I think if we were to do this again, rather than come down here to this city, because this is clearly not it. I mean, I dropped this down and everything is terrible over here. What's my city stability? -40. Everything is terrible over here. I should keep to the water. Wow. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. We're losing so much a turn anyways. The ruler's back with decent army. Still a risky battle. High risk battle. He's got enough to defend literally everything all at once. The mount guy's useless to me too. The way this has to go is rather than send my resources down here, we send them out this way. Yeah, we send them out this way. Where would we found the city? Probably Dino City. Yeah, down here. Yeah, down here somewhere. We'll also move our capital there. That'll be, maybe. If we had our full unified army front, we would be able to take this. We would be able to take this fight to them. We're split up right now. This is almost certain death again. Even with our boy at the helm here, Fireheart now. We're too low on resources. Everything's losing. This was a bad decision. All that battle work just to have it be undone. Let's save over this one here in case we want to come back to it, but we're probably starting turn 49. Oh my gosh, 3 hours. 3 hours just to go back and undo it all. Approach it differently. Ugh. That's a big killer of motivation, but it's a necessary one, I think. It's a necessary one. Or else the campaign is dead. Suppose since we're back in time right now, we don't have these casualties. We're still down to 8. Okay. Yeah, because I learned my lesson. These guys are quite strong. Okay. The paladins are going to be crucial here. Let's hurry. Prison cells, no. Shipyards. Okay. The sentry nests are the better move if we plan to survive long enough for them. The sentry nests, yeah. Okay. Now, let's get the paladins out. Like, it's why can I build the research posts on the sunken ruins, but not on the regular ruins? Just seems like an oversight right now. Okay. It's a tough battle to get this one. Oh, I'm being kind of quiet. I'm just in my own head. My bad. My bad. I don't know if I said a word in the last, like, 5 minutes. Horrible streamer behavior. Hmm. I can't hit the Ascension Wildfire. But I can't hit this. And then everybody hits defense mode. Watcher's the biggest threat. It does have a champion Psychic Gaze on my ruler. And since that's the case, we will Windborn Rescue. Swap the locations. Let's see if we can split some of their forces. I don't think I can get a good incinerate from here. No. That's why I want the flame strikers instead. I've messed up way too much with my units in this campaign. And it's biting me in the butt now on turn 50. I'm just floundering about. thinking I'm stronger than I actually am. The build didn't fully come together with these guys. This is probably a campaign that if I wasn't streaming and trying to tweak these guys, I would remake this race. Splitting the forces worked. The plan worked. Can't complain when the plan works. Oh man, but they dominated my unit. Dude. That's ass. That's ass. Well, I'm losing it. Turns out I can complain when the plan doesn't go well. Because the plans suck. This lad dead center. This one on this side. This one here. And this one here. The fact that they can dominate any of my magic origins is also why I hate the fact that I have the magma spirits. They can dominate the magic spirits, they can dominate the infernal hounds, they can dominate most of my units by just casting a spell from the heavens. Which is bad. It's a bad feeling. Can Psychic Gaze hit anything? No. So I don't have to worry about it with this formation. And I can currently ascend Wildfire through their entire ranks. Probably a bit better than the Rose Knight. Okay. The fire protection is bad. It just is. It sucks. Okay. That is a good position. They have to kind of focus out this way now. Or move around that tile. Or just move through it and not care and take the burning stacks, which is also good. Okay. I quite like moving my Tyrant Guard around that flank there. It's better than the lightning bolts here, I think, even though the electrifying arc is strong. Ooh, this one's a good hit. Strong retaliation. But it should be good. Okay. We kill that one. Now, we Windborn Rescue. We're no longer in zone of control, which means I can summon my Rose Knight. But I need a decisive command here, too. Something needs to be completely able to shoot again. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this guy. Yeah, if I can move him in here, pin this guy. Can I use decisive command on him? I'm pretty sure he's within range. Yes. Okay. Big. Okay. Now, we summon the Rose Knight. Right here. The Rose Knight cannot charge. It cannot use this without this guy dead first. So, let's just hope we hit. We miss. We miss a lot. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. I wish it had killing momentum. That'd be pretty nice. It's fine. Now we ignite something again. Does this dispel negative status effects when it heals? Or you already used this. It already healed. Double fire means that in order to move through, it's a pain for them to move through. Okay. Guess that's a pretty good flank. That guy's pretty isolated now. Let's raise this thorn skeleton here. Okay. Let's get that kill. Okay. Good charge strike. That one's dead. Okay. Should be able to turn on this guy. Nice and easily. Okay. Can we hit a good electrifying arc here? Not a bad electrifying arc. %. I can work with that. Okay. Big melee strikes. Well, we're turning our butt to somebody if we do that. I don't have anything. Good crits. Okay. Immolate will kill that guy. So I'm actually okay with showing my butt here. Unit extends its zone of control and becomes immune to flanking. Okay. The tidal wave push was quite annoying. It broke its defense mode, I think. Annoying, but not enough to win them this combat. Okay. Get a nice incinerate. And we'll do it again. Okay. Can electrifying arc hit? Yeah, I can. Okay. This one does not have electrifying arc. But it does have a 65. It has a 90 here. It has a 90 there. Okay. And we've still got our awesome Rose Knight. Let's go kill this guy. Yep, that one's dead. No. No, we do not let them flee. We need to kill as many as we possibly can. Okay, they're dead. The line hits, man. Nice. Okay. We are for sure a little weaker now. But not so much weaker that it's a big problem. This one needs to have my war thing built so I can regenerate my health faster. Do I think that's more important to build than the sentry towers at the moment? Depends on which one's quicker. Okay. The war camp counts as a forester? Okay. I actually do think that is more valuable than the sentry nest at the moment. Getting that up will allow me to regenerate my health very rapidly. Okay, let's readjust the mic. It got a little turned around. There we go. Yeah, like these guys are sucking up so much mana, right? 23 a turn. This whole army is actually sucking up a lot of mana. And it's just not necessary. Don't have that ability right now. Falsely denounced, it's fine. Decline the offer for now. I am not sure how I feel about the Nomads. Is that their ruler? No. Oh, yes, it is. It is their ruler. It's a very, very strong army. Very strong army. If it spawns over here, it's within range. If it spawns, like, right there, I'm not. I should have rushed it the last turn. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Yep, just out of freaking range, man. We'll hurry that. And then hurry the paladin. Now all of our guys will regenerate all their health next turn, which will be big. We're in range if they decide to attack. And if they somehow bolster with more units, then they do that. I have the advantage if these guys attack. I always think Virtuous Spirit does more than it actually does. Allowing me to ignore the casualties is the biggest part about it. Man. Where do I go with it? Somewhere over here. This is the best spot down in here. But we can't really afford a sudden attack with it. Let's drop a quick save in case we have to move at a different pace. Pretty risky. You are better off waiting. And I will also grab a Dune Rider. Yeah. Okay. It's a lot of enemy units. It's Toma scrying and its guided projectiles.
Awaken your mind's eye.
My ruler leveled up. I need extra health, man. I need to get down over here. My guy needs to be able to scrap for longer. That's probably more important than just about anything else. %90 chance of inflicting blind. Yeah, that's probably more important than anything else. All non-hero units. Minus 20% base upkeep will give me a lot of mana back. If I'm, like, spending almost 80 mana, I'm almost getting 20 mana back a turn. Might be just enough. Champion of Perseverance is unfortunately the one I'd want to. I want to take Champion of War, but we just don't have the luxury to do so. We're gonna take logistics training. Get some of our economy back. Nope, we don't have the Imperium yet for the guy we want. Still in the Astral Void. Starting that war against them was a mistake. That was the biggest mistake. I thought it would be an in and out war, and it was just like a 1-2, quick in and out. Just do a little war. It was not. That was a mistake. Our ally, I have never seen. I hope he's fighting his own battles, man, because, like, I just have not seen him. This might actually end up just being a scuffed campaign. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can eke this one out. They just kind of hard counter everything I've built so far. Hey, here we go. That's awesome. This is an opportunity. Let's auto and see what shows up. I don't know if I agree. I don't know if I agree with my Wind Warrior being the one to die there. So let's try it. Let's try and see what we can do. Okay, we're kind of fighting in a bog, it looks like. That's pretty creepy. They attack first, right. Okay. We will isolate these units over here. Their ruler is a death bolts. Great. Great. Okay. And their other ruler or hero is... This guy's got steadfast. I know that. I've learned my lesson. These three are the biggest, toughest enemies around. These ones are isolated. I think we take them out that way. We crush the isolated targets. We'll move the Anvil Guard right here. Actually... Yeah, that's fine. The Anvil Guard's fine there. Do these make everything wet? Yeah. Don't particularly want to move into the wet. Arbalests are fine here. We'll go and move that there. Does that move me into the water? It does. I don't want to move into the water. We'll keep on moving up here then. Nope, did not want to move into the water. Why would you take that path? Making me have to manual that. That's really annoying. Oh, they've got an Inquisitor. This is a very strong unit. Okay. I'm glad I took this over. I think it killed the Inquisitor and it killed my Windwalker. It's a lot of dead things. Okay. Evokers, move on up. The Scout Boy. Move on to these Lucky Clovers. Okay. We'll defend around here. We'll defend around here. The poisonous mushroom's a pain. A pain, but not a problem, per se. Just a pain. Okay. I like that. I'm liking it so far. I don't want to move. I think they'll light the ground on fire there, right? Yeah, they burned the lucky clovers, so that was kind of a mistake. Can I undo that? No. Okay. Doggos. I don't want you poisoned, man. Can you move around the poison? Thank you. Okay. And now this unit could heal, but I'd prefer to self-heal with Turn to Stone. And this one can also self-heal. If we have to, we'll retreat, but I don't think we'll have to. They are... It never tells me... It doesn't have a little symbol to let them know that they use the Astral Keeper. I like right here, and we're going to try and taunt these guys forward. Okay. Can't. I could move it here, though. Don't have range to taunt, though. Shoot crossbow here. Okay. What is this one? The Bolt of Judgment stuns. Okay. All right. That's looking good. That formation's solid over there. I could go up and just smite it. And I might do. I think that's the right move. Since that one's stunned back there, it can't do anything. Nice. Only stun for a turn. Wow, we missed. 65% we miss. Okay. The rest of you will also be going over there. Okay. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not right. That's out of range. Where can I hit the Ascended Wildfire from? Right here? I don't think it's worth it, though. Even though that's a lot of damage, I don't think it's worth it. Let's go ahead and move right here. How far can the Windwalker move? I hope the Windwalker can move right here, at least onto this bridge. We'll move here, and then we'll hit the Lightning Evocation at least. It's better than doing nothing. Okay. And look at that, it can move here. Alright, and now these ones can at least explosive phase now. I would like to move it one more tiled forward and then explosive phase right here. Okay. We'll just move onto this bridge and save our explosive phase, because I don't really want to burn my own man. Yeah, I don't want to burn my own man here. Okay. Cleared out all the trees, too, with that Incinerate. It's a lot of skills I burnt on these guys that are definitely dead. But hopefully it means that when they come in here, they splinter too much, they don't have cover, we have a good advantage. They're moving onto the water, which is horrible for, that's a horrible decision for them. Smash! Smash, smash, smash! The crossbow's strong, but it's not like crazy strong. We can overdraw this crossbow. Cancel this one's retaliation, I like that. Okay. All right. We're gonna go in here and try and just beat the crap out of this guy. Okay. Nice. Can I taunt anything? If I move up, I can. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. These back guys should be able to clean up these with this guy here. And then all of these units are gonna form up with these ones to take on the last brigade. 50%. Never tell me the odds. Except for all those times I miss. Okay. Nice. Nice, man. This one is taunted, so we move... Is this on fire? It is. Okay. Oh, I can just kill it. I shouldn't have done that. I can just kill it. If I get the flank, it wants me to do that. I want to maneuver through here. Yeah, I want to maneuver through here. Okay. If I stay here and don't move, I'm in trouble. I think I can move to here. Undo. This is a defense mode spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I won't be able to hit Ascended Wildfire, and I want to hit Ascended Wildfire through them. So we're going to move up 1 to let my units through. Okay. Nice. What about this guy? Where can he go? He can go right here. Actually, can I undo that? Yeah. We'll move forward 1. We will... Explosive phase. No. We will move forward 2. Then we will hit the explosive phase. Right here. Okay. I don't think I can get a good incinerate over here. No, it'll just remove the wet, and I don't want to remove the wet right now. We can't get that kill. Okay. Now... I like here. I actually like right here. It's a good spot. Should be able to move right here. And hit my Ascended Wildfire now. Yeah. Then next turn, I can use my... Decisive Command, as well as summon the Rose Knight. Unless, like, they charge in real hard, but... We'll have to see. Ooh. Pretty strong. Pretty dang strong opening move. Okay. Nice. Good hit, though. Can I get a charge strike in there? I can. Very unfortunate that it can't be targeted. But we can at least get this one. Okay. Now... we can shoot our crossbow here. Nice. Resisted the taunt. It's fine. Okay. A lot of good defense going on here, though. This one's stunned. Maybe it does die, man. That's crazy. I can at least summon the thing I need. One, two, three. So I can move here or here. I don't have a smite. I don't have an electrifying arc that can hit. I wish there was a better decisive command opportunity here, but all of my units are too far back to actually do anything meaningful. The paladin needs to step up probably right into this gap filled by this guy. So we'll rotate this one around. Yeah. Okay. Can I sprint there though? Before I move this guy, do I have a sprint? No. No, I do not. Okay. I guess we just move here and see if we can hit. It's 25% chance. Not bad. Right. Right, I should have moved first. Maybe we'll end up using our decisive command on our Rose Knight. We took out the trees, so that's kind of nice. It can't hide from it now. There is a real nice incinerate out here. But if I don't move, this guy dies. But do I care about this guy living? A real question. I really don't think I care about this guy living. Costs so much mana. The flame strike is not as nice as I would like it to be. Okay. I cannot decisive command, right, and summon my Rose Knight at the same time. I can't afford to lose my ruler either. That is a huge amount of damage. I bet you could kill it. Astral Serpent could probably kill it. Maybe we don't summon the boy up this turn. If we move, we can decisive command and heal, and I think that's the wiser decision. Unfortunate that everything that really matters is in the way. Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate. How does water slow down a flying target is what I want to know. Like, actually. Why can I not fly right here? The trees? I think I just killed my ruler. I think I just killed my ruler. Heal is going to be my best bet now, so that way I don't die. I at least have a chance to not die here. Okay. That's a fine backfire. We do lose the Wind Warrior, like, what? Unbelievable, man. Actually unbelievable. That's crap. To this formation, we lose that? It's just been a disaster of a day. There's like 3 units left and we end up losing 1 at the end. It's just pathetic. All my anvil guards are kind of too grouped up over here, so we're gonna move them like this instead. We have to avoid the wet. We have to avoid the bog at all costs. They do so much lightning damage. Still like this maneuver, along with this one. And this one. And then finally this one. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Forgot to move these guys. Okay. Now, how did I go about this one? I think we just kind of fortified them, so let's move here. Then we moved this one up. And fortified it as well. We took this boyo. Moved him around. Windborne Rescue. Then healed. This one. We don't want to gain the wet pretty much at any cost. Could have done that first. Could have and should have done that first. Okay. Now we're good. Now we end a turn. See what they do. Pretty far away to get if they summon that, but can't say I fault them for it. Bonk. Okay. I would like to taunt the back one. Okay. Then this one. Can I hit the Bolt of Judgment? 90% chance to stun. Okay. We can shoot an arbalete, a crossbow bolt here. Wow, hit. Kind of a surprise. Okay. Okay. I like that. It's a better position for the long term. Missed. It's fine. Okay. And we'll hit with this one 90%. We'll step forward and smite. Okay. We are obscured right here. Wait, how did I get wet? Actually, how did I get wet? Do the bridge count as wet? Ugh. How long does that last? One turn? Okay. I would like to... Probably Decisive Command. I don't know if I want my Rose Knight to charge in here. It's probably better to charge in here and then focus over here. Which unfortunately means I can't decisive command this turn. It's just not in the cards. Okay. And our final magma spirit here. Move on in. Can I hit another incinerate? No. And I got wet. And I ended up getting wet, man, and I really didn't want that to happen. %25 chance at least. Well, we hit it. And we burned. Of all the remaining spots, I think I'd like right here. Yeah. We can cast a spell. We'll cast an ignite probably here. Or here. I like right here. It'll burn the bridge. They have to cross the bridge or go in the water. Yeah. Decent fulminate. Weakened. Fine. Totally forgot about that guy on the way back there. I guess he exists. No one's been stunned, though, which is great. I'm not exactly even sure what did stun last time. Does his death bolts have a chance to stun? No. Nope, doesn't have stunning flash. These guys have stunning flash, right? Yeah. But he's only got 2 of them. Okay. Either way, not a concern. Not a problem. We'll keep that one locked down. And then over here... What's the overdraw crossbow? 60%. %75% on this. Nice, and it canceled its defense mode too. Really big. We can do a lot of damage now. Taunt. Can I taunt something? I could taunt this. It worked. Nice. We'll go ahead and charge in here. And this guy-o, this boy-o. Could get a good charge strike there, or charge in here. Oh, I like in here. Okay. Nice. We're doing good damage to those with the extra units we have. Totally expected them to be kind of useless, and they are not. They are just flat out not. Okay. That'll kill. Okay. All right. That's done. 90% if I'm here. If we can kill this one too, they've got no more ability to stun us. 65% chance to hit and kill from here. Do we roll them dice? I think we do because this guy's toast. Okay. Or we just play it safe and get the kill here. Ah, that won't get the kill. So we gotta roll them dice. We missed once. We missed once and grazed another. This should kill. Nice. Okay. I could heal something or a decisive command something else, but I think we're better off coming over here and preparing. Yeah. It's either that or we charge in. We do have the phase. We can hit a really nice incinerate. Let's try moving here. Explosive or incinerating. Right there. Okay. Now, let's use decisive command. Now it's got a 60% chance to hit with fire bolts. Okay. I could charge in there. And I might. Oh, I might do this. Let's go ahead and go right here. Doesn't bother me about the wet. Okay. Let's see how much damage we can do. I think we can kill this guy. The lightning evoke. Oh yeah, the lightning evoke will do it. Because then our spell will finish them off. All right, now these guys, let's go ahead and get them in here. Rotated forward, fortified, so that way they heal up a little bit. Then this one. We're gonna set up right here. Fortify there. If he's taunted, he has to come in. He literally has to charge in and attack this unit. And we'll finish this off with an ignite right here. Or immolate. Same amount of mana. And immolate will spread a little bit better. Okay. Okie dokie. We've just got this one little back healing guy back there. Yep, see, it had to charge in. Now it's completely surrounded. Ooh, good taunt. Good taunt. Crazy annoying taunt, actually. genuinely a crazy annoying taunt. Can I overdraw? Yes! Nice. Okay. Well, go ahead and try. Good chance to be stunned. Yep. I need to move so my my Rose Knight can charge. So do we move around here? I think we do. Try and hit best we can, because the range is better to hit that guy because of the astral membrane. I don't care about this guy, though, at all. So we're going to charge him straight in to hit the battle mage. Defend wall. All right. All right. All of us are alive. I don't think electrifying arc will work that well. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. This is a 90, and that's a 90, though. So I think we try and do that. We try and take this guy out. All right. Okay. And then this unit needs to heal up our little guy here, or he dies. I don't want him to die. We want to live. Strong retaliation. Oh my. Oh, wait. It's a thorn skeleton. I don't care. I don't care. That's a summons. I guess we'll just go right up in here and form that shield wall. I've got a 50% chance here. Not bad. And we burnt that tree, so now we have a much higher chance with our remaining guy. Nice. Nice, man. Very sad song to come on for this this finishing up, though. Okay. Spell time. That dies. This dies right now. But we've triggered Berserk and Steadfast. That is way more important. Means we can kill it next turn. Nights of the Dawn. Slowly doze off. Can we pause right here, right now? Still in their house. Nice. Right here, right now. And it stay like this right here, right now. All right. They've got another army stack coming in, but oh, did they also lose him? Hope that it helps. Sometimes goodbye doesn't mean be back soon. Don't look so blue. We pause right here, right now. Everyone I know is still in their house. It's calling the cops 'cause we're fighting too loud. We could fight this. What's in here? Fishing grounds. Maybe we just found over here real fast and claim these tiles. It's probably not a bad idea. They can't hurt. It takes virtually nothing to claim the tiles. I don't know what it is you're going through. I'm going to. Wherever you're going, I'm going to. Gets me every time. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do found here. I mean, it's mice force their hand away from Dawnbane. We're pretty close together then. Okay. Don't have anything to take that out right now. I could move this one out, though. Not a bad idea to do that. I don't think it's a bad idea to do this. Fight it while we can. Awesome. Even better. Even better. I would like a portion of your mana right now. Thanks. Thank you very much. Disenchant that. And get back in the army. Do I care about this army now? Or do I care about this one? I think I care about this one. Yeah, let's level up the new one. The triple paladins. And the evokers. Plus you're a ranger. So that works out. So much better formation. Out with the old and with the new. This one is not a bad formation for my Fireheart to lead. Yeah, that one's not a bad formation for Fireheart to lead. We'll be able to actually resurrect our other hero also back next turn. Nice. Genuinely, everything is coming up nice. Now, if that guy attacks in, that's totally on him. I don't care. I am not helping him. One bit, man. Yeah, I'm not helping him one bit. We're staying and healing up. My head. No way in the long night, never go to bed. If he moves forward 1, 2, 3. If he moves forward into that tile, we lose the group. So maybe I do move like here. I'm okay with moving here. That gives him some protection as long as he doesn't go down here to this tile. Yeah, I'm okay with that. With this whole army, I can fight off quite a bit. I can fight off quite a bit of units here. Spell ready to cast. I don't want to cast any of those spells. Received a trade proposal. Yes. Deal. Deal, my man. I need to know what you're freaking doing, dude. Hopefully you're doing literally anything. Anything at all would be better than doing nothing at all. And right now, it looks like you are barely holding on. Yeah, it looks like you're barely holding on, man. Your army's pretty pathetic. Where is your army? You can't possibly not have army, man. Where is it? Up here by Vortex? You're kind of scattered, dude. Are they underground? They're underground. They just conquered this city-state. I mean, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I at least get to view their army here. What do they got going on? Bunch of miscellaneous crap is what they got going on. They did knock out the Temple of the Constructs, though. Is that their ruler? No, just another hero. Man, everyone else is ahead because I am behind. You've even got fire giants going on. That's the ruler. Okay. I'm gonna drop my city here. I hope that's totally okay with you, man. Into New York City. If they attack Donebane, Donebane's screwed. I can't turn around and get to it in time. But I'm not completely out of the neck of the woods. So, like, I could kind of go up this road and be there semi-quickly. Semi-quickly. I'd still like to make peace with this front of the war, honestly. If I can just focus south and then maybe even go help my ally on the other side against Tarnek, it's better. I don't want to fight these guys at all. It's super unfortunate. The one time I decide to try and go lightning, literally everybody on the realm, once I discovered them, are lightning resistant. Yeah, they're coming in for Dawnbane. That makes sense on their part. They will need my armies to stand even the slightest bit of a chance. We'll go ahead and assign this guy here for now. It's better than having nothing assigned. The Pearl Reef. We will also annex this one, the Iron Deposit. And we'll annex the fishing grounds. And we'll annex... Do I care about anything out here? No, nothing in that direction's useful. I really only care about those 3 tiles, so at this point it's just taking extra stuff. So we'll take this and then see if there's anything underground we can claim. There is. Awesome. We'll grab that. And then with our people, we'll try and take this library as well. Sucks I can't claim it right now when I have the population, but that's okay. In the meantime, we'll claim all this. And we'll claim it with treasure quarries. I need to find a spot to throw some of my resources down. I know I have a few buildings here. Yeah, the ritual pyre and the ritual pyre is better here. And then the channeling tower here. Or underground. Underground. Specifically, what we'll do is we will annex this tile since we've got to claim stuff. And then we will... Oop, backed out of my city interface. That's unfortunate. Now we'll throw down the channeling tower there. Eventually, once I claim that library, it'll get a adjacency from the library. Though we're not going to be here too long. I would like to build probably the House of Charity. No, we need the gold. We need to fix our gold, so we're going to build the shipyard. And then we've still got some tiles to claim. Do I actually want to do that though? It's kind of to my benefit to not do this. It's just going to make my city more and more unstable. I don't think we claim anything. There's nothing to pillage, so it's not like a big deal to claim my stuff right now. Let's go ahead and move all our units in. Get off the water. Yeah, look at that. They're retreating hard to their city now. Very hard to their city. I don't have the time to get up there. It'd take 4 turns. They're already going to put it under siege pretty much next turn. I'm fairly confident Donbane's lost. The only chance I could have is if I built roads all the way out there to maybe get there in 3 turns. And that's if I completely abandon this front of the campaign just for a vassal city. It's a powerful vassal, though. It's pretty nice to have. I still think it's better to go down here, though. What will I lose? I'll lose the... Oof, I'll lose my Imperium income. Full stop. I'll lose my Imperium income because of the Silver Tongue fruit, right? I think I don't have a second one of them. Collections. Oh, I do. I have 2. And they're not from here, right? No. No, so we'll maintain our stuff. We're just going to lose this. Nothing we can do about it. We can hope that they win, but I seriously doubt they do. That is a pretty dang strong army coming in. 1,000 to 800. Like, just those 2 armies alone can stomp them. And they're going to be putting it under siege, so they'll have the siege effects. I think we focus on our own. We focus on our own game. Leave those guys to the wolves. Should be a safe battle. Completely easy auto. It is. Okay. We got a new helm. That's quite nice. Who can wear that? Not Marco, not Hannah. Oh, in between those 2, that's all I have, right? Overview, heroes. Crypt. Can I resurrect this guy yet? 450. 450! Okay. We are gonna go try and take that. Do I move them together? No. Yeah. We'll at least move here. We're within range of defending, and we're on the water, so it's fine. If they decide to attack, that's on them. Honestly, I should be pressing the attack at the moment. I've got a great opportunity to do so. Either that or I go take out this golden gate up here. Tough choice. I think the golden gate would give me so much production, or so much Imperium income. I'd basically be able to get my Imperium and then some, and not to mention a bunch of gold. A ton of gold. Is there anything to claim anymore here? If I swap my annex over, if I take this. If I take this, does that mean this will continue to go? Because if that's the case, there's nothing else over here except this resource to exploit, which we will rush. And then if that's the case, we'll get moving with our capital. We'll get moving. There's no point in keeping stuff over here anymore, except maybe to pillage this tile. Okay. They're definitely chasing me down. I don't think I can, I don't think I can reach anything and save my life here. We don't need to claim any more tiles. We will not do so. This one, though. Can I claim that? Iron? Right here? Iron deposit? Yeah. We'll go ahead and build a mine with it, I think, over a quarry. Yeah, we need the money. Okay. I am aware I have a hero to join. I'm one more turn, and I'll have enough Imperium, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Absorbed, migrated, or vassalized. So I can pillage it too. I can pillage it. All right. That's cool. That's a huge chunk of mana coming in. Let's see if it was a mistake to move into the water. I don't think it was a mistake to move into the water. It might be. It might have been a mistake. It was a mistake. Wow. Dude, I hate that they can embark and just, like, start sailing right away, and I can't. Like, I have to wait one whole turn after I've embarked. Are they, like, seafarers, or do they just have extra movement? Why are they able to do that? They have underwater adaptation, or underground adaptation. They have nothing foreseeable that allows them to take off in one turn like that. I don't see any... I don't see any kind of abilities that allow them to embark that quickly. That's actual crap. Luckily, I don't think they have a lot of summon abilities. This is a tough combat, though. It's actually probably a death combat, honestly. Guess I do have to be patient. We'll try to manual it, but I'm almost positive I just have to go back the one turn and be more patient and not take to the water. Not take to the water right away. Man, nothing about them says that they should be able to move like that. Wow, this is a cool formation. This is a cool mangrove forest. I can't summon my Rose Knight. Can they still summon their stuff? Yeah, they can still summon their summons. Wow. I think I'm toast. I think it's GG's for these guys. And I just need to not move there. I need to flat out not move there. Okay, we'll move here. 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 All of our other guys need to come over here as well. And they can genuinely just use their mana to control my flame spirits, so those guys are toast. I'm just checking this out really for my own curiosity, but I'm almost positive this is a complete loss. This formation over here could probably be jumped. If I didn't pile up over here and went right over here, I probably could have jumped this formation. But we're over here now. There's no real pivoting, I don't think. We could try. There's no harm in trying. There's no harm in trying. Move here. We can leave the water on fire. That's kind of neat. Not only is that neat, that's kind of huge and really useful to know. I can put a lot of control on the map if I do that. I can control entire chokeways. And my ruler should be able to fly right over it without issue. Yeah, without issue. We need to save our mana if we are going to win this, we need to save our mana. All right, the rest of these just enter defense mode. Yeah, here they come summoning their stuff. Those two are dead. And all four of these are dead. But they'll probably just rejoin the army, so it's not like they're actually dead at the moment. I need to use the explosive phase. How far can we move forward? Decently far. I would like to burn all this to the ground. Nope, not that one. I want to explosive phase. We're gonna set up a little wall of fire. Okay. go ahead and incinerate that whole group. Really? I have to take one burning to get there? I don't much like that. I don't much like that at all. But... interesting. Very interesting. Where can this one move? This one can move out to the front. Go ahead and move it out there. This one can move here. And also hit more incinerates. Okay. Resisted all the electrified, though. That's unfortunate. I would like to decisive command this unit. And then we will do our best to take this guy out. Resisted all the electrified and burning. Man, what is even the point of having you guys? Like, genuinely. That's how y'all gonna behave. I can't ascend the wildfire. That's really nice. Okay. Best to move that along the flank there. We'll send this one in. The on fire doesn't go away, I think. I think it stays. Oh, 2 turns. 2 turns. Okay. Two turns. We'll defend there. And then we'll keep this one right here. Okay. That is a pretty good formation. Immolate. Wow. Yeah, immolating is our best bet here. It's spread them out, which I think is better. I think spreading them out there is actually better. Blowing them up like that means that they can't just come in really hard. I'm okay with that. That's an okay backfire. Let's go ahead and end turn. Should enter some defense modes and some walls. See what happens. That was a good heal. Another great heal. Dude, they are blinking all over the place. Basically, all of the damage I just did is completely negated now. Yeah, 100%. The blinks are disgusting. They're actually disgusting. Okay. Awful lot of units and not a lot of things to fight here. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this one was toast and I needed to wait. Waiting is the solution and being patient. We might be able to kill this one on the left, though. Getting kills is pretty much how we're going to live this right now. Okay. This one, a 50% chance to hit this guy, or an electrifying arc, which is useless. Dude, the electrifying arc is so ass. I really wanted to try to like the evokers. Like this This was an attempt to actually like the evokers, but every single time I confirm, I hate them. I just hate them. I'd rather have a watcher every single time. And considering they're both unlocked in the same kind of tome range, they both require tier 2 stuff. That's a big bow shot. So is that, though. They can do a lot of oh my gosh, they can do an immense amount of damage themselves, though. I think I need to rotate. I think I need the answer here is rotating. It is not staying still. Yeah, negated pretty much literally all of the damage we could have done. All I've got is a heal. I've got nothing on my ruler. No crit. No crit is pain. Okay. I probably should defend here with this guy now instead of pivot. Wow, that's strong. But he's also dead as soon as he moves in there and takes that, because he's got a -3 resistance. Like, they're smoked. We'll punish this one for not moving and shooting instead. Unit gains stone skin. Does give it extra resistance, so that's not bad then. Yeah, because killing it isn't the move here. It'll just be double blasted from those guys. Super unfortunate, really. The fire I built for my own protection ended up being my coffin. This one should defend. Yeah, defending would be the right choice here. But it would only really postpone the death, so. Might be able to get just enough resistance to not, like, be absolutely insta-giga blasted, but we'll see. We'll have to see. I mean, they can sunder the resistance again and just heal up their units, so you have to go for kills. Yep, see? Big sundered. Chain lightning through literally everything. And Boyo died. They're safely waiting outside of the range of the fire. Good hit. Great. Yeah, exactly like I said. I need to not be here. That's the solution to this happening. I need to not be here. Just way too many battle mages scattered all around. And they have guided missiles. I do not have guided missiles yet. Yeah. I don't think this is worth even fighting out. I think this is worth just going back to the end of the last turn and making sure this doesn't happen. Not turn 52 because it rolled over. So it's turn 51. Hmm. There's nothing in the race that tells me that they should be able to embark and leave on the same turn. Like at all. Like they can just completely close this gap in the channel right away. Maybe we try and bait them into an attack this turn. Oh, we've got our little defensive guy. A little bit more army would be better, but then I think I'm in the same exact problem I was in before. I mean, I don't care. We are one turn off from a huge power spike. We need to make sure we keep surviving here. What are they weak to? I know they've got fire protection, but they've got to be weak to something, man. Nothing. Actually, they're just strong. And they have so much lightning resistance, dude. Actually insane amounts of lightning resistance. The evokers do, at least. They don't have any resistances, or things they're weak to, but they are blight damage. Blight damage might be the move. They're just tanky, man. They're just crazy tanky. Wow, did we already harvest this? Looks like it. All right. Okay. How far in can we move? Right up here? Nice. Should be easy clap. It's fine. Take that. I would like to take out this golden gate. I don't think I have the luxury, though. Yeah, I don't think I have the luxury. Let's go ahead and annex. This tile. Oof. Good to know, that's fine. All of that is fine. All right, man. Awful lot of gold you want. I don't think I could scrounge that up. The only way I can get enough gold to save my vassal is taking the Golden Gate. What would I replace in this army? I would replace... the Wind Warrior. Okay. Shipyard. It's money, that's our problem. And money's only going to become even more of a problem once we get our, once we get Fireheart back. Which is why the Golden Gate is our priority. It should be raising the city, but all the armies need to link up to raise the city. And right now, they're splitting up. That's better. Yeah, see, it was just a mistake to move onto the water. Moving onto the water was a mistake. Maybe they can embark onto the water, but take time to land. I really don't get how they can move like that, though. Look at that. Look at that. 0. They can just zip right on. They're not flying. They're not floating. I would like to gain the Imperium, please. Okay. Now, give me my hero. From Pantheon. It's Fireheart. Come on and join the crew, man. We freaking need you, dude. How am I having such wild swings? Wild swings in mana and gold, man. One turn I have negative across the board, and the next I have plus 100s. Okay, and I would like to... I can't equip him with anything. But I can make sure his skills are fine, and they are not. Okay. Chaos aspect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure chaos aspect. Okay. We need the wyvern. Chaos empowerment. And then we will need to get down to Keen Edge pretty quickly. But for now, tail swipe. Or the cone dragon breath attack. Probably the cone. It has a high critical hit chance, so it's probably the cone. Okay. And I'll need to drop an outpost out here. So maybe we go ahead and do that ahead of time. Yeah, that's extracted, so... Okay. Now we can move here. Move there. Let's go ahead and start clearing this stuff. Should be genuinely so unbelievably safe. Yeah. A wind barrier ring. Yo, that's big. That is real big. That's going right on Fireheart. Yeah, if he can't be targeted, well... That's excellent. Literally a better ring could not have possibly dropped. I don't know if we can take this. I don't know if we can take this, but we have to try. We don't really have the luxury to sit around and wait. We're so far behind, we need to be aggressive, or this game I might as well just pack it up and start a new game. Wow, totally safe battle. Okay, I haven't seen this one before though, so let's read it. Henna Ordios finds the entrance to the last spell library. Its doors are sealed. No one has been here for centuries, yet inside, lit torches lead the way past cobwebbed frescoes and moss-covered statues to an inner sanctum where several battle mages sit at a round table amid stacks of tomes. The battle mages turn to you in unison. Are you the one who shall relieve us? They utter before rising, lightning arcs between them. The one who worthy of our secrets? What is with everything on this realm being lightning, man? The entombed battle mages weaving a maelstrom of magic shriek, prove your mettle to the cabal of casting. How will Henna react? In the upcoming battle, melee mage defenders are active. Okay. We're definitely diving in. Don't care one bit. Yeah, that I don't care about that. Let's go ahead and auto. It's fine. It's a lot of damage, but it's fine. Okay. When the last of the battle mages falls to your army, they all rise again but do not attack. Wardens are we, waiting to confer our secret knowledge on the one foretold to be deserving you. Awesome, awesome. We gained a little bit of knowledge. We can gain some binding essence. I unlocked the Tome of Amplification. I mean, Frenzying Focus is nice, but I think I need the mana more than anything else. It's a lot of binding fragments, though. That's almost halfway to a tier 4 weapon. I think we go halfway to the tier 4 weapon instead of the mana right now. We have enough to resurrect our guy, so. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. This is what I want. I want to annex that tile, please. Okay. I never drop my buildings either. Channeling tower goes here. And the ritual pyre goes here. And then, what the heck's the Conqueror's Tower? Oh, extra vision range. Okay. That's quite cool. Loses 10% of its gold and gains double the amount of food and production. 10% of 126, probably about 12 or so. And they'll gain double that, so they'll gain 20 to all the yields, to the other 2 yields. We want to get this war camp down, though. We want to top off our health as much as possible. Can I claim another tile? That would be better to drop that at. No. I'd have to claim something like here. This isn't actually a bad one to drop it at. I'd be able to regenerate all my health in the bed chambers. If we go for the besiege, it's there. So we'll drop this here. We'll drop that there. That's actually not bad. And then we'll go ahead and build that structure. It's the war camp. And it's right here. Okay. And then finally, a workshop or a market? Probably a market. Yeah. Okay. I want to get this guy moving. There's nothing else to claim over here except this tile, so let's go ahead and hasten that. Either is there anything I need empire-wise? 10 gold from vassals isn't bad, but I mean, that's like 30 gold. It's not really that much. Raising cities yields 20 gold permanent income. Raising cities grants 1 population for every one of your cities. Oh, to one of your cities for every 3 raised. Yeah, we want war slaves for sure, and then chosen destruction. Yeah, we do need our Imperium. Okay. We can resurrect our hero now, though, which is nice. I would like to resurrect you, please. Please come back to me. Okay. Which one of these armies needs the experience? This one? Okay. All right. And then when Fireheart's back, he'll lead one of these armies. I don't think I can be jumped down here, so it's okay. That'll give us some extra gold. We will clear that while we're here. And it's probably better to leave all my units here defending, so that way they gain extra experience from the sentry nests now. Okay. Nothing in particular I want to claim, genuinely. This tile. If I can pillage this successfully, this is what I'll grab, but for now we just hold. Okay. And ooh, nice. Good timing. Good timing. It is going to be bolstering evasion, warding aura. What is warding aura? Ooh. Ooh, we kind of do need this. Like, just being dead center with our archer would provide 2 extra resistance, and right now we're getting hammered by magic spells. Absolutely hammered by them. I think we need that more than we need chaos empowerment. Even though I'd really like to keep the chaos going. Fine, screw it. They don't... We'll just keep doing this glass cannon build, man. We gotta stick with it. It's either gonna work or we're gonna die. There's no in between right now. I would like chaos empowerment. Critical second wind. Endurance training. And inspiring killer. No, it's critical second wind here. Yeah. Now, we probably make... all of our, units a little bit better with, ooh, sniper shot and scatter shot now leave afflicting miasma. Probably better than the piercing shot. Yeah, probably better than the piercing shot, honestly. And now do I want either of these? Culling Hunter. Physical ranged attacks now do +2 physical damage per negative status effect on the target. Maximum +5. Effects are increased for single shot attacks. But if I do that, I can't take Thorn Shot. And Thorn Shot's what I really, really like. Yeah. So unfortunately, we do have to go with Swarm Hunter here. Is it more important than any of these other things right now, though? Like Searing Strikes? Inspiring killer. Probably. Probably, but I'm not exactly sure. So we'll go with inspiring killer, because this is often getting kills. Henna does get kills. Okay. Selma's back too, so we've got... Do we have anything to give her, though? No. No, we've just got this reinforced helm, which doesn't really help that much. Yeah, doesn't really help that much. I do wonder if I should remove the Rose Knight from Marco and give it to someone else. My reasoning is I often find I have a lot of things to cast with Marco, and there's not all the time in the world to do it. Plus, I want to be attacking. I don't want to be just constantly summoning. He's got a terrific weapon and needs to be attacking. Whereas my bow person over here, or even Selma could use it. I think we'll give it to Selma. Yeah, we are going to take the head of the horse. Well, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. Yeah, I forgot we're heading into a wonder, a gold wonder. Good news. I know they're under siege, man. I literally can't do anything about it. They've just got to survive on their own, or else they perish. Bathhouse time. Yeah, it's bathhouse time. Holy. I want to take the Golden Gate and get in a more stable spot. Before I call it for this stream. Hopefully Golden Gate will give me a ton of money. I'm looking for a lot of money, man. If I can take a lot of money and instantly make peace with those other guys, I actually save my vassal. Doesn't someone have Lawbringer? Don't they need, ooh. My little sister, she went dowsing for precious stones. Yeah, great time. Double war, great time to go dowsing for stones, dude. Hands out gold, though. Yeah, I'll look for your sister. Wow, dog. Wow. That is not the move, man. Couldn't you have, like, gone right here? The Dire Bear mount gives Overwhelm, but I don't think Overwhelm really helps here. Yeah, 40% damage against units in defense mode. I think we disenchant that. I have an opportunity to go grab it. But man, like there's enemy units moving around like crazy around here. This is yeah, this appears here. Who'd we get? Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Summon a random tier 3 animal unit. This unit's base attacks have a 60% chance of inflicting a random negative status effect. All of this is huge. But I also need my gold. We will hold on to it for now and see if we can just come in here. $600, $400, $600. They've got strong units, but so do we. They're leveling up now fast. Real fast. This one's about to be a legend too. We're about to get some serious exalted units too. Okay. Nope. All of you stay. I really don't know if it's the right move to go for that. How much gold are we talking? If it's like 300 or more, I think it's worth it. But being jumped is not worth it. It's death, actually. It's death if I head that way. Meanwhile, if I head back to the surface and prepare to besiege, I think we can land some serious fights here. All to save a vassal, man. All to save one vassal. I don't think it's worth it. I wouldn't be able to get there in time anyways. I need to hit the water and then somehow sail all the way over and pop this again. Only to just die. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it, but we'll try. It's because of these right here. I don't think I can sail over them. We'll have to see. Welcome. Instantly summons a bandit army. Raising cities grants the pop. I think I'd rather gain the gold permanent than the pop at this point. That's the one I'll focus on first. If they come and gank me in the water, we've got a quick save. Oh, man. What a horrible quest. Horribly timed quest, at least. I wonder if those banshees will come and attack. They might. That's fine. This is fine. Less fine that my ally is probably gonna jump them right now. And just die, which would suck. I really should not leave my guys here, and I should leave them right here. If they were here, they'd be able to fight, and we'd knock them out. That'd be a really sweet double move, but yeah, my ally is absolutely gonna come in and try and take these guys on 1v1. Just die for it. Which sucks. It sucks. One tile is the difference between us wiping this extra army here. Bye. You took out 1 unit, man. One unit gone. Are they at least weakened? Some of them. Yeah, we can take them. We can take them with our guys here. I want to see if we can take this other one down here, though. How could anyone survive in here? Growth is blocked for 2 turns. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. I don't care about the growth being blocked. Our city's too big anyways. The Strider size gratefully. I received 229 gold. They received 100 renown. Wow. I could accept the Strider. That might not be a bad idea, but 1 whole turn of knowledge or instantly producing the bathhouse. Instantly producing the bathhouse also sounds pretty nice. We went with the knowledge. They've got a lot of isolated units, but not a lot of major ones. We did gain almost 300 gold from that. Let's head into the Golden Gate. The Golden Gate's gonna be a big, big fight, man. High risk bet. Impossible fight, actually. Wow. Why? We have to take this, so let's try. Let's figure out why it's so bad. The fracture. It's constantly spawning units. I wonder if it's spawning units out of this fracture, though, and, like, that's all I have to do to beat it. Let's see what auto gives us, but I doubt it's, I'm pretty sure it's just a flat-out defeat. Yeah. Yeah. We nearly did it. We nearly did it with auto, so... I assume this is the unit that's gonna spawn enemies out of it. The Exemplar's a problem. The Knight, not so much. Banshee is what it is. And then there's the good old Fallen Angel, man. Huge. Target non-hero enemy unit has a base 120% chance of being dominated. The domination would suck. There's just flat out no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Dark Ritual? Or Dark Rites? What does this do? When an enemy unit dies, heal. Okay. Okay. How far is that attack? Is it a... Man. 4 hex long, 3 hex wide line. So it can fly forward and straight up use that attack pretty much across all of my units. I like moving over here, though. Okay. That's our formation. And they moved all together as well. Negates the precognition. Well, it's fine. Okay. Let's see if we can bait out a few good attacks like this. I really don't know if going for the orb is the right move. But it can't hurt. Can't hurt, right? I think it's the right move. Oof. Ugh. We can always raise undead next turn if need be. This is pretty well defended. And I don't actually think it was the right move to send in my Rose Knights and these guys just yet, but... It'll phase out of there, so that's not really the right move either. Let's see if we can burn this one. Let's see if we can take this one down. It doesn't work on combat summons for it to regenerate health with, so... And I do have resurrection capabilities. Wow, it just kind of summons them. Okay. Well, that's not bad. I don't have anything I can raise my skeleton thing with. But we didn't get absolutely floored. Could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been way worse. The precognition is the most annoying part on this guy. And now it's dead. And there lies the Flow Serpent, so... I could try and resurrect a Thorn Skeleton there if I wanted to, instead of hitting a barely bleeding target. How much health does it have? 32? How much retaliation attack will this do? It might die. It might die. We have to see. Let's see if we can skirt back here. Yeah, it died. Whoops. Okay. Can I raise it, though? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh, I wonder if I can raise that bad boy up. Take one step forward. Raise it from the undead. That's cool. Not as cool as I thought it would be, though. I should have charge striked. Can I give it its momentum back? I could. We'll take one step forward here. Decisive command it. Now I could go do what I wanted to do. Which is revive the skeleton back here. Probably better to just charge strike, though, honestly. It's probably better to just charge strike it. Yeah, I think it is. We'll be lightning evoking. That's what we'll be doing with that. Okay. Maybe we won't be. The knight now charging around the back here is the problem. Okay. So if we move here, we'll avoid that. Okay. And we've still got a spell. Battle mage at the back. Wow. Our Inferno Hound's going down. Oh, dang, it got stunned. That's annoying. That's really, really, really dang annoying. Dead on retaliation. Not dead there. We'll try. Only got 2 off before the astral membrane got it. That's unfortunate. I would really like to stab that one, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. This is the best fire breath I can muster, I think. Wish I had tail swipe. If I score a critical, it straight up gets stunned. And that's a big deal. That is a big deal. So I think we try. We did not get the critical. We can't hit this, though. Okay. And now this one. Moves here. Tries to incinerate. Okay. Man. I don't like that one bit, though. I much prefer to be on this side, I think. Yeah. It's a double strike from this side. Okay. Turning to stone, I think, is the better move there. Killing the Banshee or killing the Wisp. What would do more damage? The Cosmic Bolts do 1 damage. It's the Banshee that needs to die. Okay. This is definitely winnable. Okay. The Lost Wizard's a problem. However, there are only 4 units left that are actually the units I need to kill. That wizard's a problem. That wizard is a real problem, man. Okay. That's a big hit. Okay. Hmm. This is definitely winnable. I just got to be smarter with my Blood Rose Knight the next time around. If this doesn't go well. Critical chance is 45%. Critical chance is still 45%. Man. 50% chance to score crits, and I am just not having it happen. Super annoying. Unbelievably annoying, actually. Let's kill that one. Oh, it's pacified with steadfast. That's fine. Yep, that sucks. I regenerate health on critical hits, and I'm not scoring critical hits, man. It's actual crap. And then they kill the dragon. Dude. We can do this, we just have to be smarter. I don't really know if we can play super passive like this, though. That Lost Wizard really shook things up. It was not just a regular old unit that came through that gate. Let's move on up here. Let's move this guy here. I would like to move this unit probably here. Yep. We'll move our other one up here. Other one back here. Maybe here. Okay. I don't have Ascended Wildfire able to hit. Lightning Evoke is too short. If they were to ever buff Spellblades, I'd like to see them buff the range on the abilities. Just a single space farther, probably. Two at the most, if it's a 4-tile range, having it be 6, so it's literally like all other wizard-related things, man. It's just so hard to actually utilize the casts. Okay. Okay. And then I would like to summon the Rose Knight over Decisive Command, I think. Yeah, I'm almost positive this is a death sentence if I charge my dragon straight in. It was a big breath attack, but I don't think it's worth it. And I can't use Decisive Command on my Dragon Boy. Instead... we could try and hit them, but I really don't think that's the right move either. It's gotta be summoning my bony boy. Let's summon the Rose Knight here. And then charge it in straight there. That's the one we want dead. Can I incinerate? I can, but I'd hit my own guy. Oh, not a lot of them though. I can incinerate these guys. All right. And then as far as igniting goes, let's try and burn this portal. I wonder if burning the portal will stop the summons. That's what this one's gonna be a test of. And it is random units every time. Completely random units. Wow. Because it did not summon a Mage Bane last time, it summoned a little drink-eating serpent and an Astral Wisp. Haha. Okay, so it's just pure RNG if you're gonna get good units that absolutely bone you, or regular units. If we can secure a kill before I can resurrect something, that'd be kind of cool. But there is nothing really that's got good range. This isn't bad. Oh, but it'll gain steadfast. It won't die. It won't die. I know that. And I don't think this unit could even reach over there. No, we're better off. We're better off. Ah, wow, really? Okay. Fine. We'll try and take that one. That one's the biggest threat anyways. Certain death. Not certain death. A chance. Okay. I can't get the astral membrane. I just can't. It can't happen. I do have the ability to move or attack with something again. What about this guy? It's a 25% chance or a 65% chance to whack this guy. Wow. Not particularly good chance. Yeah, these are not good odds. Do 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 do. Wow, this thing gains regeneration? Okay, I see. It's probably from Holy Aura. Grants status resistance. Gains morale. That regeneration is disgusting. It really is rather difficult to take that thing down. I want to know. I need to know. Okay. Now you please fly up here. And... Nope, not heal. I need a decisive command. This one. Doesn't appear to stop the portals. Yeah, it doesn't appear to stop the portal. Okay. Lesson learned. Okay. Dragon's dead, though. Yeah, killing the fracture does not stop the summons. It's literally showing that it's going to spawn another one. Which means this is a battle of attrition, and I kind of just need to play very, very, very safe. Keep my health as much as possible. Especially because my dragon can actually resurrect. Okay. A double wizard spawn is crazy work. Oh, precognition. But this is the right hit. Okay. Nice. Way to resist the astral membrane. Ah, I I didn't think this would also get steadfast. Dude, it's a little freaking sphere boy. I should have moved back one. It can dominate it, and I wasn't paying attention. Hmm. Okay. Well, we lost Fireheart. Immediately got Fireheart, lost Fireheart. It'll be a pain to resurrect that boyo. But I think it's worth it. That'll be enough gold to sue for peace, I think. Either that or we're like literally a few bits short. Yeah. The King's Blade is strong. The Imperium could be strong. But we need the gold. All right. Overview. Diplomacy. Where you at, buddy? Negotiate. Make peace. Your price has gone up because you're an ass. It's fine. Ally. I need literally 100 gold. Ooh. No, you ask for gold in return. I don't have that, man. I need the gold. Will you take this mount? Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you, man. Okay. Diplomacy, negotiate. I would like to make peace now, please. It's a ransom, but it's fine. Alright, now you're no longer besieging the city. Because it's mine. And we're friends. Holy. Okay. What did it cost? It cost our Dragon Boy. But I think that's worth it. I guess it depends. It depends before I go to the bathroom here. What does it cost to resurrect you? 350. Okay, we get him back in 2 turns. It's totally fine. Totally worth that. Be right back. Making some tasty food. Let's wrap this up and figure out how we're approaching the rest. I don't think that's the right move, though. I could immediately increase the city cap, though, but I still don't think it's the right move. Should be an easy auto. How do we lose so much against this guy? How do we always end up losing so much against this guy? Like, I just don't get it. Especially when they split up like that. What? Why does it keep moving me into the poison, dude? Super good moving into the poison. It's like, we sense that the most optimal route is actually through this poison. Are you totally fine with that? And I'm like, no. No, I'm not totally fine with that, man. I wonder if it just charged all my units straight at the mech there. Because right now, looking at this formation, I don't see it, dude. Or even letting me group back up and figure out how to properly attack here. It's pretty hard to hit that range. Okay. Paladin, move on up. Right here? Or here? Here. You know what? I wonder if I can move the scout. I can. Okay. Now he'll just hit a really nice Sunder defense, but miss. It's fine. It's fine. Missed. It's fine. All right. We will use this other bridge to come across and in with this formation. I think that's a wiser move here. My thought process behind that is it'll open up another front. We'll either force them into the water or force them over here while these units come over here to deal with these ones. Then we're not super separated and we're kind of together. I did not realize this was water. Whoops. Thought that was land. Oh well. Not really sure there's anything I want to ignite. Maybe this guy. Maybe that one. Choke points. Choke points would have been a better maneuver. Let's go ahead and just end turn. Okay. The blinking. What the hell, man? Well, let's lay hands, since that guy's now almost dead. And they're all ridiculously hard to hit. Let's just go ahead and pull all the way back. It's fine. There is no second front now. I gotta remember they can blink and just, like, do whatever the hell they want when they blink. We do so little damage. They're just so unbelievably freaking tanky, man. Well, that's our best bet at hitting something, honestly. Yeah, that's a 5% chance. This is a 30 if I move here. And if it's a 5%, I might as well just try and shoot from here. Wow. Wow. Actually, no. Totally lied. We're redoing that. All the blinks... The blinks allow them to close the whole map's worth of distance. Like, they're all out here, and then suddenly they're literally right here shooting me. We need to kind of bunch them up. Maybe over here. Over here probably seems better. Okay. Send the charger around there, along with a bow support. Maybe over here? Their blinks got me worried, though. I'm nervous for them. So maybe we move dead middle. Since we can actually fly. This one can fly and not gain the negatives. We'll move right here so we're still in defensive wall. Okay. And now they're going to try and teleport. The charged phase always hits 6 range. Wow. That's just so insanely strong. I don't remember it being that strong. They must have changed that. Maybe we just retreat. Try and bait out those attacks. The lesser stone spirit will wear, or the lesser spirit will wear off. Because we aren't attacking. We ain't getting through there. So let's move here. Is this gonna make me wet? No. Okay. Rotate. I still like the charger around that side. Dude, quit moving me through the damn poison. That's actively insane. That's crazy Mang behavior, man. All right. Float on back here, buddy. Someone can be ignited and probably die for it if I ignite the right tile. Is this a summons? No, it's an actual unit they've got. It would have the little symbol if it was a summons. I like burning the ice thing. Well, real unfortunate, but that's okay. Real unfortunate there. Yep, look at them all teleporting around. Is that a once combat, or does it go on cooldown? Can't use it for 3 turns. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, I can definitely work with that. Okay. The Paladin is my best bet to move in here. Get a good smite. Lightning and fire protection, but this one doesn't have lightning protection. Okay. I don't much mind if I pull target priority off from the left. Good electrifying arc. Okay. We'll stand in here. So we're obscured. And they have a harder time hitting me. And continue shooting. Alright. This one can definitely hit a nice charge. That's a big charge. Sprint will allow me to hit whatever target I want, and it's probably going to be this one, though. Yeah, of all the targets I want the battle mages done. This has still got good hits. Ooh, okay. I think what I'll do here is a little Windborne Rescue. Yeah, because that's not it. It's strong, but it's not it. It's not the sauce. So we'll come in here. Hit this one. Come in here. Windborne Rescue. And then we'll continue to hit them. 90% chance to hit here. Ooh, 50 to kill. We'll hit this guy, though. Wait, what? Who got stunned? How on earth did that get stunned? Astral Connection? Static Shield. Attackers have a 60% chance of being stunned. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Okay. Reading the abilities says what the abilities do. Alright, that one dies. Dang, I hit my own guy. Oh, that blows. Okay. I don't think Dark Ritual can hit from here. Oh, it can. Oh, it can. I don't want to hit the, that other one, though. I'd really like to, but the fact that he could stun my ruler, no. Okay. And we'll cast another spell to keep these guys down. This one. I gained a backfire that gave me more combat spell points. Cool. Cool. Sometimes backfires are good. Sometimes they're terrible. Well, we lost the zombie. Oh, darn. And look at that, they did turn. They turned on the dragon. All right, we are chilling now, though. Chilling like a villain. Might as well head into the water. Oh, wow, yeah. It's getting time. Okay. What kind of damage can we do with this one? We could sprint. Sprinting will allow me to move over the water nice and neatly. Wow, that's the move. That guy's dead. Okay. 50's not a good shot, but we hit twice, so got lucky. Okay. Bolster the defense up after a Windspawn swap. Oh, and we still got our own battle mage here. 60% chance is good. Nice. Nice. That one's totally dead now. Yeah, let's go ahead. It's fine. Let's just sit here and hit it. Spells. Who do we ignite? Who do we ignite? This one dies, but this one burns. It's electrified once, so it'll die anyways. All right. Barring something crazy, I think we get out of this without casualties. Wow. Wow. Never mind, we're losing that scout. That's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. With your death knell, you just fucking did that. I hate you. I hate everything about you. 65. Let's just hit it. Kill that one. Kill this one. We can ignore the combat summon. Charge strike this one. No. You don't get to flee after that. After what you just pulled, you don't get to flee. You get to die. Man. One of them was almost a legend, too. These scouts are people, so there goes the double digits. Anyone? We'll move one of these in to that other formation. What do I need here? I think I need another paladin. But I don't have the money for it. Yeah, I don't have the money for it. Okay. Do we have anything to annex? Probably not. That one's fortified. We have guided projectiles done, which we need to get casting. Puts us back on reviving our guy, but that's okay. Palisade walls. No, work camp. We want the work camp. Then the palisade walls. Nope. A new rally's started, huh? Do I care about any of them? The White Witch or that Pyromancer? Yeah, the White Witch and the Pyromancer. Definitely this Pyromancer, man. I like that a lot. The Draconian transformation? Dragon unit type? Wow. That's a cool transformation skin now. Aha. Oh, that's their ruler all the way on the other side of the world like that. It's fine. We get away with it. We get away with it. Dusted in, went in and got out. Maybe every time I talk to you, you're not listening, waste my breath on you, you're listening, you're not listening. Hate it, but it's true. I'm fucking over you. That's how I feel about these guys, man. I'm so over them, but I have defeated a significant number of their armies now. And since I'm at peace with these guys for 10 turns guaranteed, they can't break that. They're gonna try for Blazing Sandstorm. I see what they're doing. They're gonna try for Blazing Sandstorm. And they might actually be able to grab it. I can't get over there to defend in time. Not fully, anyways. I've got to be careful I don't get jumped. Since I can be jumped. It's crazy. Okay. Time I talk to you, you're not listening, you're not listening. All right, let's bring our guy underground here. Out of the underground. Okay. They're probably going to besiege that. I mean, like, I would. I would, but it will ultimately result in your death. My two best armies are actually there. Will be there. Your ruler is not that guy, man. He's not him. He's an elementalist, but he's not him. And at most, you've got... Oh, they do have a third army. Maybe I do send a third army up there. Yeah. Who do we send? We send... the main army. Yeah, because I don't think they can pivot in time. I don't think they can pivot in time. Okay. Has all negative status effects removed, gains steadfast, and ignores their penalties from casualties. Scouts never die. Oh, when they rout in combat, they never die. Okay. I kind of just want to get through this tome. Not gonna lie. I don't really care about anything else. Heroic Stand is nice. It's not bad if a bunch of negative status effects get piled onto somebody. But I actually think I'd prefer to just power through this tome, man, and get it over with. We'll go ahead and grab Watchful Eye. This is big. This is absolutely mega big. Sucks it backfired, but it is what it is. It will be the Caltrop stash. We'll try the House of Charity. We'll try the House of Charity. We have a bunch of Imperium now. Advanced logistics would be quite nice. But we're trying to go for... Spoils of Destruction and War Slaves. Any War Slaves now. And I'll take Tributaries. Because it's not bad. I mean, that's bad, not bad. It's like 30-something gold. We need every little bit of gold scrap we can freaking come across right now. Chosen Destroyers is the clear move with these guys. I mean, it just is. Just raise absolutely every single thing to the ground that you find and just profit. It almost feels like the devs knew that Chosen Destroyers would be the way for the Nomads, so they made sure that it wasn't so OP powerful that they nerfed every single other aspect of their play. They feel bad. They just feel bad. turn 56 and I'm still making 117 knowledge a turn. And I've got the academies built, man. Like, just feel bad. It feels so far behind everybody else. Everyone else has so many more cities going on. I have to sit here and wait for so long for my turns to be, for my resources to be pilfered properly. Let's just this is the spot. We're gonna turn this one here. Delete, yes. Delete, yes. New save. Okay. Thank you guys for tuning in today. It's been an absolute blast. Always awesome to talk to all of you. I'll be back here Wednesday with the siege, and I'm still gonna try and get tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get a video out, at least one, or at least out for Wednesday's stream. I think I'll maybe just do a quick, because the one that I've been working on for 2 weeks now is still not happy exactly with it, and there's new information I need to add to the guide anyways. So I think I'll just do a quick video of that super weird battle from yesterday. That was an unbelievably weird interaction. And I think that'd be a really cool video to show out. All right. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night.